Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back, and today is Saturday of the 4th day of the week, proper week that the season has been out, and we've been having some troubles, but I think we're getting a bit of a rhythm. Did a bunch of keys last night, and felt pretty good about where we're at, so we finally got boots as well. Hey, hi Lord, what's up? So we're getting pretty geared now at this point. Can't really be blaming it on gear anymore. We got boots. Haste crit too, so that's good. Getting a little bit more haste back. And pretty good. 465 in every slot, except obviously this trinket's probably never going to get replaced. There's not going to be anything for 5 minutes that's going to be better. And I definitely want to wear at least one of the raid trinkets, if not both, eventually. Yeah, so a better ring. Still have this leech, though. I don't know how good that is. 5% leech seems pretty decent. I mean, I have a 10% leech now, so I might not replace that unless it's a great... I'd love to get another one of these rings. The other side of that. That would be huge, obviously. Or, you know, I don't know how big it is, but we'll see. Yeah, and then I got wrists as well. So yeah, pretty good. We got some good stuff. We're just waiting on a weapon here. I don't know. Gatiku's so good damage-wise, but it has no stats. So it's like... Obviously, a higher item level weapon is going to be so much better for survival. So, anyway, let's get back to it. We'll see what we get. I don't have a ton of time today. It is 11:52 right now. I have to be gone by 4:30, so we got about 4.5 hours for keys. Always awkward that last key because if it doesn't start before 4 o'clock, then we can't guarantee that we're out of here on time. I still have no shrine. Well, that's not true. I have a 6+++. So let's try shrine 14, man. We did that shrine 16 yesterday on stream. It was a huge waste of time. For some reason, people are saying that Briny Barnacle is really good. Like, it's gotten even better somehow. I don't really know why, but people are saying it's like one of the best DPS trinkets for Blood DK now. It's that and the that trinket from, what's the name of that boss, man? The soccer boss, I think, is it? I gotta try to get that. Zanish. Yeah, that must be it. Yeah, that's it there. Torment in a jar. What is that? Oh, intellect. Torment in a jar. Your attacks have a chance to unleash a remnant of Ajar's torment. Yeah, so I gotta make sure I switch to, I guess, switch to unholy for that one. Might as well just stay unholy. I don't know if there's anything like I can get Maut's weapon as unholy, right? Yeah, there's nothing that I shouldn't be unholy for, right? So I'll just do it right now before I forget, because I always forget. I don't think there's anything in the game that I would get that I wouldn't want. So. Anyway, that's that. I didn't get accepted to that, I guess. Let's see what else is out there. We're looking for rings, looking for weapons. So, King's Rest. I wouldn't mind. I don't know. 16 is just... I like doing keys. I like being challenged, but this week's a little too challenging for me, so I don't want to go in there and fuck around again. Although, I think I would get automatically invited. And that guy's nothing special. I mean, I don't know what his expectations are. Let's sign up, whatever. What's the worst that happens? These bosses aren't that hard. This is actually, if there was a 16 to do, I'd say it'd be Workshop. Alright. See what happens there. These guys are gonna get probably destroyed by that fire, yeah. See how it goes. Anyway, anything I should change? What am I wearing right now? Still everything that I was wearing from yesterday. Yeah, that's fine. They're summoning me. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright, cool. Guess we'll get to a 16. We'll see what happens. I still haven't done a 16. I don't really care, though, because next week, obviously, it's going to be much easier to upgrade 14s into 15s into 16s, so... Should have no problem getting the keys I want to get done every week. But, this week has been really rough on me, personally. Luckily in here there's not really... Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing in here that's really concerning with Necrotic. This might actually be the easiest dungeon for me this week. We got plenty of speed pots, 14, healing pots. Got plenty of those. Hey, Jix, what's up, buddy? Good morning. 5 more minutes of morning. That's afternoon. Alright, let's see what happens here in Workshop. What's going to be the hardest part? Third boss? First boss is probably going to be the hardest mathematically. If they actually survive it, though, it's not. Like, as long as whoever's this healer, as long as this healer is, like, legit, then we should be fine. It's just like a Krogma, really. The healer is this guy here. 1600 already, so he's been playing a lot. He's got a 15 workshop, untimed, so that means he probably knows how dangerous it is. Take a look at the guy's healing. Or take a look at the guy's setup. Oh, he's got that. Oh, look at that. Then heal up to... Wow, that's neat, but it's 445. Oh, 415, Jesus. Huh. Yeah, I wonder how much that... Remind me to take a look at this at the end. Damn, you started fast. Yeah. Got on, got a key, got in. Remind me to check out how much this does at the end of the dungeon. I'm interested in seeing it. He's got that. Oh, look at that. 470 weapon with infinite star on it. Oh, shit. This guy might do some deeps. We'll see. It's got shitty essences, though. Spirit of Preservation. Oh, no, that's one of the new ones, right? Yeah, okay. It's probably got the right essences. Glimmer of Light, 435. Got all glimmers. Oh, wow. Damage and healing with crit strikes. That's pretty big for Holy Pally, too, man. God, yo, Holy Pally. I'm telling you, man. The more I play Paladin, the more I want to play it. It's crazy. Wait, what's... Oh, they're up in this phase. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but we'll go. Just to join our roommates. Our friends. Friends and countrymen, as they say. Alright, so we got a Shadow Priest. This guy's fire, I'm assuming. It's a shame, I don't know. Fire's really good, but it's like, I wish I could see some Frost Mages too. Nice, High Lord. It is nice. Just got the wrists, of course. 420 only, though. How did Raid go yesterday? Are you talking to him, I guess? Alright, we got Demon Hunter. 2 casters. Actually might be the best option. Pretty bulky group overall. Holy Pally seemed fine last night. Easy 2 chest. Yeah, I did pretty well on it. I don't know. I'm quite liking it. I think I'm definitely gonna keep playing it. We got 4 bosses down. Hey, Stromy, what's up? Metro, are you still hyped, or did this week kill your motivation completely? Nah, I get in a bit of rhythm. I have this like love-hate relationship with what's going on right now. Honestly, man, I keep going in there and just sucking dick, and then like, but I still want to get gear, man. Like, like I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm getting my ass kicked, but I'm not giving up. You know what I mean? So, still gotta get gear. Can't just not get gear, you know what I mean? I'm not fucking some casual. I'm not cop, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna give up. No offense. Anyway, interrupt that. I fucked it up. Didn't interrupt it. Beware. Anyway, hey Theo. What? What? Alright, we'll see what happens here. This is the first test, obviously. Gotta make sure we keep threat on the tank, but it's hard to do that. This fight's pretty hard on me as well, because there's a lot of ambient damage. Ellie is crazy fun. Oh, yeah? Oh, you're playing Ellie? Bait here, huh? Oh, interesting. So as soon as he says, no mercy for you, pot, drop D&D. I counted the wrong thing, though. What happens if it hits this thing? Can it even do that? That's terrible. Okay, well, survived that first one, no problem. Anyway, it's Matt IMO. Have you played Warcraft 3 or 4 yet? I saw a cop playing it yesterday. I didn't even purchase it, so no. I've been enjoying playing DPS, just so far behind on essences. Yeah, DPS really, they have a lot of gear requirements, no doubt. But once they get them, it seems like there's a lot of just crazy passive DPS that they could do nowadays. Like if they just if they just check the right boxes, it's pretty crazy. I don't think you have to tank the tank, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't really, but I have seen, like, it chases people, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, I still want to taunt it. I'm not sure it melees anybody, but it does, like, have a threat table, so I don't know. I'm not really sure. Lol, tank the tank. Good one, right? Yeah, so you gotta keep me occupied for a while. Gotta get a lot of gear and learn how to maximize the class. Yeah, no doubt. Race change to Tauren. Smart. Tauren totems, man. Tauren Shaman's where it's at. Tauren and Troll Shaman. I just wish Troll Shaman could use the Tauren totems. If Troll Shaman could use the Tauren totems, I would never... I'd probably never play anything but that spec again. Stop! Oh my god! These stupid fucking blades, man. I'm gonna dead. I'm gonna dead. 8 stacks. Ah, kill it. Anyway, that would be sick. Goblin totems are kind of sick, though. Oh yeah, you like them? I don't really like any totems but Tauren. Alright, well that was mad sketch. Still mad sketch, 11 stacks, but it's about to be no stacks. Stupid blades, go away. Okay, good, we killed it. Alright, well that was easy. Healer's crushing. Oh, but it's gonna be bugged again. Why am I even optimistic about this? Why did I even join this, man? It's gonna be fucking bugged again, guaranteed. Mad sketch, brah. I don't know why I even joined this key, honestly, I really don't. It's gonna be bugged again. Lust Cujo. It's not gonna be up. What are we gonna do? Just sit there? Inferno Master, what's up? How's it going, man? Pain for pleasure, eh? Yeah. What eye level is your t-shirt? I'm not sure about that. You wanted a challenge? I wanted something that I can get gear from, though. Can't complete a dungeon, you can't get gear. It's green, so probably like 290. Oh yeah. Mine's, oh yeah, it is green. Oh shit. Didn't even realize. It's funny. Still wearing this fucking green shirt. Noob shirt, lol. Haha, noob. Haha, noob. Let's see if it's bugged here. No, it's not! Hooray. We can play the video game. Must kill ads. Must kill additional targets. 10 stacks currently. Must kite. Must speed pop. Or die. Speed pop! 5 seconds left on the... It's gonna probably die to that. Let's see. We're good. Okay. We're good. We've distanced ourselves from it, but we're still so far from the healer that he's... Did we do it? This is actually a pretty good idea because then it's a lot easier to line of sight. We can just pull all this shit back. Left pylon, line of sight. What do you mean, this thing here? I wonder if we could solo pull that. We're gonna find out. I don't want to risk it. So yeah, AMS, Flaming Refuse. Oh no, he put that on a DPS. I thought he was putting it on me. Puts this magic debuff on people. Flaming Refuse does a lot of damage. Nothing crazy. Dispellable. The guy doesn't dispel it though. Yeah, it aggroed. Oh, it aggroed 1? That's odd. That's odd. Strange. Strange stuff going on today. What else we got here? Junkyard dog with all kinds of weird. This guy got like a 0 in it for some reason. Somebody spelled dog wrong. One dying way too quick. Line of sight. Boom! Look at that. Still got busting though, of course. Heal, heal, heal. You must heal. You fool. All right, now we get a line of sight. Oh, I keep doing this. I don't want to do that. line of sighting. Perfect. That works pretty well. Healer dies though. Alright. I think this is the last pack anyway, so he doesn't even have to take the thing. Waiting for me. Oh no, there's another mob, yeah. Alright. A little sloppy out of the gate, but I don't know, I don't foresee this. This is definitely the easiest 16 I've done. Really not anything problematic here. Maybe this trash coming up. I like this group. Could drop the priest though, maybe for a Windwalker. Yeah, it's it'd be a lot better to have a good DPS spec like Windwalker, not like Shadow Priest, man. Fucking noob priest. Or as they say in Korea, black priest. Alright, so what do we got here? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop pressing that, Jesus.
5,
too far away.
4, 3,
I'm still too far away. It's not even close to being close enough. Anyway, hey Latsu. Hey, my name's Metro. Theo. You can call me Metro if you want, or Mark. Either one. Gotta dispel that. You gonna dispel it? What are you doing? Dispel it. You fool! You fool! You must dispel this! What is he doing? How am I still alive? Holy shit! That thing does like 50k damage per tick. It's unbelievable. Dude, you have to dispel this immediately. Holy shit. This guy's taking way too long to dispel this. Yikes, Bloody K Immortal. I don't know how I didn't die there, honestly. I must have had a bunch of absorbs on. I had AMS, obviously, that helped, but this guy's not dispelling. Just dead. This guy doesn't seem to understand.
Look out below! Lord you're not even worth recycling.
These people don't know the encounter. It's funny because from a non-tank perspective, this fight is probably just a complete joke, right? Or a non-healer perspective. Anyway, this is getting toxic quick, yeah.
5, 4.
This is so bizarre. Why even bring up corruption at all? Because he's talking about dispelling the wrong thing. Effectively, that's why he's not dispelling the proper thing. I'll just AMS and hope to swerve it. I don't know. It's just unlucky if you don't. It should always go out at the same time.
I knew I should have walked you earlier. It's playtime. I knew I should have walked you earlier. Look out below. It's playtime. I knew I should have walked you earlier.
Wrong box. Hey, Boomtown, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yeah, AMS late. Basically, if you AMS, like, as soon as you get back into the phase, it should swerve the mechanic. Alright, boom. Yeah, going good. That's good to hear, man.
It's playtime. I knew I should have walked you earlier. Look out below. It's playtime. I knew I should have walked you earlier. More trash for the incinerator.
Well,
Look out below.
should be alright, yeah.
What have you done?
Jeez.
You monsters.
Brutal.
It'll take me weeks to rebuild him.
This group's like fucking garbage and they're all arguing with each other. It's pretty funny. Bunch of fucking like... Again, these guys are doing keys like higher this season than most of them anyway, than they did all last season. It's kind of funny. Anyway, who is he referring to about the battle res thing? I guess the healer.
Warning, excessive levels of flesh.
Him dying there isn't really relevant, alright, but him causing a full wipe before is.
Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Alright, this would be relatively tough. Anyway, this is gonna break up before the next boss. I don't see why. I mean, as long as we kill the bosses, there's no, like, I don't know. If these fucking morons don't understand the value of doing a 16 workshop, then they should just unsubscribe from the game, honestly.
You dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Demon Hunter leaves first. Yeah, definitely. Oh shit. Definitely Demon Hunter. Freaking drop stacks. You can always just bot me. Gotta wait until he does this mechanic again. Not that one. Do it, you fucking fool. Short out. There we go. Anyway, actually, Mage is the dark horse. Yeah, he's the only one who's qualified here. 2.5k last season, 1500 this season. He's the only one who's actually like qualified in this whole group. Everybody else is garbage. 1600s. These guys' best scores are all like 16, 18, etc. So again, doing keys that are higher this season than they did last season. And this is why pugging is fun. On a less depressing topic, how was the Duke game? Oh, that's tonight. Yeah, that's tonight. Nothing. They haven't played since Wednesday or Tuesday or whatever. I don't even. There's nothing to say here. These guys are just gonna argue with each other no matter what's said. Anyway, that's that then. I recognize Demon Hunter toxicity. He's my people. You see it a mile away, right? You were right, Demon Hunter. Yeah.
Nearby, eliminate it before it can disrupt our plans.
All right. Well, that's a fucking shame. That's a real shame, honestly. I won, but at what cost? Yeah, that's a real shame. Like those two dudes should really not be allowed to do 5-mans again. Honestly. Like, that Gold Lust dude and that Coordinator dude, they should not be allowed to do keys again the rest of this season. Let's recap what happened there, okay? To be fair, the guy did really well in the first fight. Like, he crushed it. That's a hard fight to heal, especially on a 16 Tyrannical. That's legit. He did very well on that. Then we got to the second boss, and he didn't seem to understand the mechanic of the encounter. There's one fucking mechanic. Basically, there's two things that he needed to do, and he did both of them wrong. One, dispel me as soon as fucking possible. He didn't do it. He claimed he didn't do it because he was dispelling something that he thought he needed to dispel. My corruption slow doesn't need to be dispelled. I live with it every day. I don't need it dispelled. Two, he has freedom. He can literally just freedom it off if he was worried about that. Second thing, hide behind the correct fucking box. Twice he went to the wrong box. First time he had a bubble. Second time he died. So he did that fight woefully inept. Like absolutely embarrassingly bad. And, you know, more so, he's 1600. His best score last season was 1680 or some shit like this. So it's like, I don't know what you're even doing in this key, right? So then the Demon Hunter, who was barely any better, 1800 last season, doesn't really, like, damage was okay, I guess. Nothing special. He's playing a Demon Hunter. Starts arguing with the guy. So instead of just being like, hey, man, I fucked up. It's my bad. You know what I mean? I'll try better. And then the Demon Hunter would be like, nah, all right, whatever. You know what I mean? They start bickering at each other like fucking children. And then they willingly leave a 16, right? So this guy, I gotta look this guy up here. Because this is a very important thing to look at here. This guy just gave up a 16. That was an easy completion. Easy. We were not gonna have any other trouble. That was it. We were done. Third boss would have been relatively difficult, but we had good DPS. That was a free 16. A chance at best in slot rings. Best in slot everything. You know what I mean? There's some insane items in there. Just walks away from it. So let's see what this guy's doing right now. He's given up a 16. Yeah, he's got multiple 10s, 13s. He's got some 14s out of time. He has no 15s in time. Not a 15 in time. His best key in time is 14. He's got a couple 14s. His best workshop was a 15 out of time. He has not completed a 16. He has no 16 on his scores. Not a 16 in sight. So that guy just gave that up. He just said, I don't even want a 16. I don't need any extra Residium. Don't need extra AP. Don't need a 15 in the cash next week. I'm good. I'm just going to act like a fucking child. Leave this key. Not even halfway through it. Literally, the timer wasn't even, like, we were probably, what we have, like 15 minutes left on that timer still? Not even close to being done. Those guys should not be allowed to do keys anymore. The groups, like, there should be some report feature, and they should get in some type of trouble. Like, acting that childish in a group is not something that should ever be allowed. If that same shit happens in League, in other games, competitive games where you have random matchmaking, you get actioned if you act like that. You know what I mean? If you act like that really consistently, you get actioned. You're not allowed to queue anymore. You're not allowed to play anymore. You know what I mean? It's only in this game. You can act like that. You can leave keys. You can do whatever the fuck you want. No recourse. I make videos on these people. I make a clip of these people. 20 dislikes. Why are you calling that dude out? What the fuck's he done wrong? Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. Anyway, now we don't get to see the ring healing. Oh yeah, I wanted to see that. Fuck. Blizzard needs a feature so the party leader should be able to mute players. Yeah, it just turns off chat. That's another thing. Just don't chat. Just stop talking. That's why I say all the time. The groups that talk the most, don't join them. Don't play with them. Because that shit's going to happen 90% of the time. Whenever there's a problem, they're going to start talking. Thanks for the $5, Theo.
Jackasses are jackasses.
It's true, but it's important that everybody realizes it. This is the teachable moment. This is a problem that they created, and they made a problem themselves. There was no problem there. We had no problem completing that dungeon. It's a hard dungeon. It's a fucking 16 the third week of the season. Third week of the patch. What do you think? What do you think it's gonna be easy? Just because the guy made a mistake? Who cares? You wanna get a best in slot ring? You wanna get 16 credit? Guess not. You're doing 14s. Good luck. Anyway, look at the overall. Yeah, we should be able to see it still. But it's showing. It doesn't really matter. You can still see it. This is it here. Rebooting Bitband, right? Healed for a good amount. 1 million over 27 million healing. That's not bad. Anyway, as bad as I may be at the game, I at least always admit when I'm wrong. Yeah. Hey, Samantha, how's it going? I called him out because he is dumb as fuck. Wait, what? Did that get said? I don't know. I missed it, but anyway, hope people can learn from that, man. If you guys came in here looking at the new player guides and you're new player to Mythic Plus Pugging in general, just learn from that. Those are the kind of people that I should have known as soon as I joined that group. I was too busy talking to Jix and we were joking about some shit. I wasn't paying attention. That group was they flagged my attention from the minute I joined the group. Way too much chatter before we even started the key. Anyway, tomorrow I'm gonna try my King's Rest. Oh, my 4 King's Rest. Okay, good luck with that. All right. Anyway, that was a waste of time, but at least we got something interesting about it. Let's see what we got here. Honestly, if that guy's just got 15 workshop, he's probably already filled up though. 16 told to gore. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do anything with crazy necrotic. These keys that have like guaranteed necrotic on bosses like Jess and shit, it's just I don't even want to be bothered. Work experience required. Oh, I've been working, bro. I'll do it. I don't know why I keep doing workshop, because it's like seems like 50-50 chance it's gonna be bugged. But I'll sign up. I need gear. I need a weapon like a bitch need dick more though, man. It's crazy. I gotta get into King's Rest. There's no King's Rest. That one's there, but it's got a tank already. Don't do it. I've got a pretty great key if you want it. Oh yeah? What is it? Like a 2? 2 King's Rest? 2 Karazhan, Upper Kara. DHT. Thanks for the $5, Theo. I appreciate that. 2 Temple. Yeah, Motherlode's a good one, yeah. Let's sign up. Well, that guy's... Wow. Let's sign up to that and see what they're thinking about. Shrine. I still wouldn't mind Shrine, honestly. I.O. I don't know why people even put that in. Tokes is right, man. This is redundant, right? Alright, we got into the shrine. 3 Ragnaros. 2 Ragnaros and 1 Azralon. IO. Gotta use it, right, when you're in Ragnaros? Gotta avoid as many problems as possible. Omnia. Hey. Huh? Oh, yeah. I did. That was one of the groups I signed up to. I'm just gonna do this instead. Man, there's mages everywhere, though. It's crazy how common this spec is all of a sudden. They weren't any worse in Season 3, but there was so few of them. I guess it's because rogues. Oh, it's all the rogues. All the rogues rerolled mage. I think that's it, man. I think that's legit it. All the fucking flavor of the month rerollers are all playing mages now, and they all left from rogues. Because the amount of pug rogues I've seen, it's been like 0. Legit, like none. I haven't seen any.
Stay the course.
All right, so I think we're gonna do this route that they outlined yesterday. It's quite intriguing. It's quite intriguing. Where is it? Quite an intriguing idea. Skipping all of this. Anyway, that is funny. All the flavor of the month players are now mages. I think that's it. Because I've seen more mages in these last 2 weeks than I've ever seen them in this entire game. We're going to pull all of that, though? It seems odd. I guess you have to pull this, though. Is the emissary right in front of it? You can't skip that with unless you want to skip this, right? And I don't want to skip that. And we need everything else, though. It's a little sketchy, because if we miss something, we're fucked. I gotta be really attentive. Yeah, I quite like this idea. Warlock, man. Not the pick I would have made, but I guess we're fine. Hopefully he's... I mean, if he's demo, we're fucked here, right? That's true. Oh, what the fuck? Damn. Okay, that was a good pick. I guess 3 of 12 mythic already. Holy shit. Got a 475 raid trinket. All this mage talk and no mage in the group. Yeah, right. That's why I was thinking about it, though, because this guy's, like, spamming me. Damn. Illidan? Wait a second. Is that dude... I wonder if that dude's in limit or some shit. Nah, they'd be... Obviously, they're much farther than 3 of 12. I'm sure this guy would have more gear than that, too. That's pretty crazy, though. Destro's an interesting spec. It's piqued my interest. Oh, and he's got 2 of the rings as well. Jesus. 3 different spells. If you use 3 different spells or abilities on the same target, which is going to happen very often, then you gain 186 haste for 15 seconds. It's just free haste, though, right? Like, there's no that doesn't seem like a very good one. Is what I was about to say, but it doesn't even matter. It's just it's more. Well, that's because it's. I was gonna say it's more haste than there's mastery on that ring, but then there's 452 haste on that item. Jesus. Anyway, haste makes all your dots tick faster. Right, yeah. What do you think about the Mechagon Mythic Plus? We +2'd a 10 workshop was not bad. What you think about... You're asking, like, how do I enjoy it or something? Yeah, it's quite good. I haven't done a lot of junkyard or whatever yet, so I'm not very good at it. But workshop, I think, is just really straightforward. I really like that dungeon. I would do that, like, around the clock, honestly. It's got good gear. It's really fun and really easy. I don't mind it. Junkyard's there's a lot going on in there, though. Can Sumam? Rings OP, yeah, no doubt. But there's one ring from junk and one ring from work, right? Is that right? Luckily, I got the one from junk already. Fucking great. Leech and a socket. High crit, low haste, but still really good. And this seems like a good one. I don't know exactly if it's gonna proc on me, but haste is great for Destro. More chaos bolts during the CD is cool. You know, it's just I was just thinking about like the ring didn't seem like it was very good, but it doesn't matter. It's just free stats. Fused. What about these guys? I didn't even look at them. Rep Pally 1674 already, so he's done some keys. This guy is 1500 already. Tony Coin. And this guy's 1400. So yeah, pretty good. Anyway, hey Big Metro, what's up? Hey Matt, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the last stream of Necrotic. Hopefully it won't be Necrotic again for a long time. I don't know when the next time it's Necrotic, but it's not going to be anytime soon, I'm sure. What's the next few weeks look like? Let's take a look. Next week's Sanguine. I'm a little worried about that, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not worried about it. That one is the fun week right there. Bolstering Explosive. I love that week. That's one of my favorite weeks. And then Busting Volcanic. That's going to be easy. Fortified Busting Volcanic. That's going to be such an easy week, man. I can't wait for that. That's 3 weeks from now. By then, I'll be fully geared, though. I won't need much gear from these shits. I'll be doing them for fun again. Hopefully. I don't know, man. I still have no corruption. You know, I only got one corruption item this whole time from any of these keys, and it was this ring. I thought it would be more common. I think everybody did. Alright, anyway. 14 Shrine. Let's see what happens. Hey Metro, could you remind me what keyboard are you using? Logitech Wave. It's okay doing our Texas A&M. Nice. They're pretty good this year. I started gearing my prop pally last night. Seems even more sturdy with the buffed Vision of Perfection. Oh yeah, Paladins. All 3 Paladin specs. They got probably the biggest buff. Them and like Bombkins, they got like mad buffs with this. Thank you for the response. No problem. I try to answer any and all questions. So if you have a question, feel free to ask. And as long as I see it, I will reply to it. You know, it's fun. So this made me think about this. You know, I brought up that Papa Appa guy on stream on Tuesday, and then I was checking out his VOD on like Thursday night or whenever I was looking at it, and some guy was in there asking him about eating his beard or some shit like that. I was like, fuck, did I do that? Is that me? I'm sorry, dude. That's my bad. Anyway, hey Metro, what's the square root of 81? I'll look it up real quick. Hold on. Square root of 81.
4, 3,
9 apparently.
2, 1.
Papa Appa, yeah, that's right. The VOP buff is so noticeable as Bombkin, yeah, no doubt. I'm getting a lot of gear with Echoing Void from the daily caches. I have so many pieces of gear. I run with 30 corruption. I have 4 to 5 pieces in my bags. Nice. Thank you so much. No problem, buddy. Glad to help. Just tune in. Any key upgrades so far? More the same. Literally just started, dude. We've only been live for 40 minutes. All right. Alright, so we're going to do what we did yesterday in here. I quite like it, actually. It makes sense. Time sure flies. Oh, yeah? Anyway, what was the key before this one? You should go back and look at it. You would laugh. We had a pretty hilarious moment in a workshop. 16. Did your crit level go down at all with the new items? My secondary stats are fucked right now, yeah. I've lost all the priority that I wanted. Anyway, Blood Dew is so nice. Blood DK, I guess. Yeah, Misty Moo, I agree. I'm with you. They're not nice this week, but in general, I have a lot of fun playing them. Alright, so we'll get all this shit. Where's that Templar at? Oh, good. We'll get him at the end here. Anyway, just rewatched the workshop. Unacceptable blacksmiths. Yeah, they didn't really have high skill in blacksmithing. You're right. Oh, that's 40 stacks. Okay, I'm dead. Thanks for stopping by. No way I'm surviving that. Unless we get a proc or something. Nope. Anyway, interested to see. How do we go back and watch? No, you just go back and watch. Same way you do with the YouTube video. Oh, okay. Well, that's not happening. Let's wipe it up. Anyway, you mentioned it in the other stream that it seemed like your necrotic stacks were accumulating faster. I thought perhaps you weren't pairing as much. No, I definitely... Huh?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Welcome to Ragnaros. Anyway, you mentioned it's the other stream that it's... Oh, yeah, we read that already. Yeah, no, it's not really... Not really... I don't think it has anything to do with my stats or anything. Like lambs to the slider. Yep. Anyway, hi, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Salamat Malam. Oh yeah, what's that? German or some shit? I don't speak that.
Beware.
How'd the workshop go? You'll want to go and watch that one. I'll probably be making a clip on that one tomorrow. Anyway, all I need to know, yep. You'll be seeing it on the channel a second time, let's put it that way.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I feel like we should get that spiritualist on the way back up, just for free. Can you please check her chaos bolt damage? Okay, you just remind me at the end of the run if that's what you mean. This pack coming up, I'm worried about. We crushed it in the last time we did this, but that was that time that Holy Pally did like, what did he do, like 100k on that pack? Twilight Devastation. So I'm definitely concerned about it. Anyway, hello Metro, how you doing today? Did you watch Brexit? Oh no, I forgot about that. Did that happen? How did they do it? I still don't understand. How did they move the continent? Or move from the continent, I guess. I don't know. I still don't understand it. it's down here fast. I want to keep it against the waterfall. That was a good tip that we got last night when we did this. So we can come out and not have to worry about being in combat immediately. Just in case somebody gets hit by accident. It's got a lot of health left though. Hey Metro, what's up? Hey Koth, nothing. Why do you ask? What does Brexit mean? Is it good or bad? I guess it's good if you're a big fan of terraforming. I don't know. Could be bad too if you're part of Europe. What's going on? Where the fuck is it? Unfortunate.
Beware.
Anyway, England is an island now, obviously. Oh yeah, that's right. You're right about this.
Beware.
There we go. That's that. Anyway, England is now part of Greenland. Oh, really? England was always an island. Oh, really? I didn't even realize. You ask, Tank. Dot.
Beware.
Pally pumping. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
Wait, are they still fighting them? Why did you just stand there? Because it was over. As soon as those mobs all healed to full, that's it. We're not killing the pack. Is there? I'm confused. What's happening here? They have it. They have it in combat still. Why? The mobs are full health. What the fuck you doing?
Beware.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, could have tried to kite for a bit. There's no coming back from that. There's multiple stacks of the heal on multiple targets. It's over. Anyway, I get the feeling disband imminent, you think?
Beware. Beware.
Oh wow, he's got me on ignore already. That was quick. Anyway, alright. Couple strikeouts so far. Let's make sure we report this guy. Language. Alright, anyway, let's see what else we got here. 14s is what we're aiming for. 15 Waycrest. 14 Junkyard. Timing. Let's put that to the test. Anyway, just finished my first 15 Freel in times of Bloody K. Gosh, is that hard. Oh yeah, nice. Congrats. I have yet to, I don't have any 15s in time. King's Wrath, Jesus. Limit. Oh, wow. Anyway, your pally is getting more love. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, my paladin, yeah. My paladin has now... Although they're both the same key. Sethralis twice. It's funny. I think you should probably just start adding good people from keys and make a list you only play with for the most part. They would be maybe more successful, but it would not be pugging, so. We pug here. That's how it goes. What else? Sethralis is pretty easy, but I don't really need anything from it. I mean, I'd do that key, but it's going to be a mess. Man, I wish they listed that on EU. Got 14 workshop. Oh, right. No, it's a US guild, so. Oh, Waycrest, Ted Bundy, Ragnaros. Not impressive score there. 1,200 from 2 seasons ago. Jesus Christ. That alone should be fun. Let's sign up. Minecraft shouldn't be too bad for Necrotic, other than the right side. Oh, it's champs this week or today. Let's go do that real quick. You're attracting rat players like the plagues to rats. Yeah, they're all over the place. This is another full rag group. Yep, 4 Ragnaros people. 2,200 in season 3, 1,100 right now. 1,500 in season 2, 1,300 right now. 2K in season 3, 1,400 right now. 1,100. No, 1,280 in season 2, 1,100 right now. So yeah, again, people who are underqualified for the key they're doing right now. People are underqualified for the key they would, if this same key was the previous season, they'd be underqualified for it. Let's put it that way. Let me get this thing first before I forget. Sit in this cave, right?
I sense azurite nearby.
Me too, Magni. Saw it on the map.
Deal of power from it.
What emissary gives today? Let's see. AP, 3K AP. Nice. Pretty good one. I really needed to get a contract if I'm gonna do these. I forgot. How does this people even have a 15 key? I don't know. Really, it's just it's not really that hard of a week if you're not a tank. So you just have a good key with a good tank, then you have no problems. Anyway, gold. You think? I don't know about that. Alright, we're here. Second boss, or third, whatever, the second to last boss in Waycrest is always tough, but if you are the tank though, they're brutal to you, Lil. What do you mean? Oh yeah, it's brutal this week for me specifically, but most tanks can deal with Necrotic a lot better than I can, so it's not as big of a problem. Good luck on maggots, thanks. Yeah, trash isn't a problem, it's just bosses. I could always kite on trash. D&D slow is extremely strong for trash. It's just things that can't be kited. That's the problem. So we gotta avoid those types of pulls where there's like a bunch of small mobs and then one mob that can't be kited. That's our bane this week. Lord and Lady Waycrest. Oh, definitely, yeah. That first dude gotta get nuked, because if not, I'm gonna have like 30 stacks. I more so meant when the group doesn't interrupt and fast. Oh, yeah, maybe. That's a good point. Oh. Bop, remove it, remove it. Anyway, Metro, do you have a party CD tracker? Yes. He's probably testing if you have a cancel or a macro for Bop. I don't, but I don't need one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, oh yeah, 2 Demon Hunters? Didn't even realize. 2 Demon Hunters, Holy Pally, and Rogue.
Uninvited guests. No matter. I'm certain we can accommodate them. Ladies, ensure our visitors are made.
I don't even know what the Scar Soul cast does. Is it actually dangerous? Is it like even worth interrupting these things? Alright, which way are we going here? We gotta figure that out first. Going right, perfect. We can do what we wanted to do here. Pull this shit aside. 7 stacks of busting. This is like the worst place to fight these two, man. This one is like such a bad placement. It's crazy. Okay, we gotta run. I still have a fucking Hellstone from that previous group. I'm surprised more people aren't using Purification Major. I had 9 deleted mobs in Junkyard this morning. Yeah, it's really good. No doubt about it. I would always use it if I was a DPS. It's because they can't see it on a damage meter. That's a good point, actually. That is definitely the answer to the question. But grinding in Mechagon, ew. Yeah, I mean, if it's not for you, it's not for you, but it's a very powerful item. You'll definitely want it. I can't imagine not having it, really. Oh no, Rag Player recognizes you. Yeah. Anyway, same change main and not gonna rep it up again. Gotcha. Well, it's considerably nerfed and you could basically do it from your main, so I don't know. Or whatever character you had previously, that is. Kill things. Things die so slow. I die so fast. Oh, and there's the maggots. As you successfully predicted. Alright, good. We got Bob. That's nice. Anyway, Lel. Called it. You did. Bob's a long ass CD though, right? Good damage at least in the group. 4 or 5 minutes, yeah. Good old squishy bloody kid goodness. Enjoy watching while I eat this ice cream. Sweet. Yeah, it's not even squishy, it's just necrotic. That was actually like the opposite of squishy there. I survived with like 40 stacks without dying, so they're pretty bulky if that's the case. When I could do 0 self-healing, you know? This room will be kind of awkward. Let's see what we get here. Oh, it's gonna be really awkward now. We to be fair, we have very good damage, so look at that. Holy shit, 200k. Surprised they didn't pull threat. Anyway, I pulled through the wall with Twilight Devastation in this room. Oh, really? Damn. Unfortunate. Anyway, I used to playing prop pally, so blood seems really squishy, but still good. Yeah, they have bigger health pool and they take bigger hits, no doubt. But the whole squishy thing is just part of the class. Like people keep saying that, like if it's a bad thing, but that's just the class. That's how it works. Ah, what the fuck? Why are they so fast? What the fuck? How'd they catch up to me so fast? That's fucked. Whatever. It's super fun to play. Prog gets boring. Gotcha. Alright, we got one more pack. Gotta save the cloak for this actual boss here. I had to stop playing last night. My keyboard hand isn't performing as usual. Makes me sad. Wait, why? What do you mean? Oh, I just died. Fuck. Why? What's going on, dude? Are you serious? Like something wrong? What's up, Metro? How's the keys so far? They've been excellent, dude. Best keys we've had all week. I don't know how I died there. I was too busy worrying about chicks. Alright, here we go. This part sucks. I don't know. It felt off all day. Maybe you slept on it wrong, hopefully. These are fixed combos this week, though. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, they're pretty rough, no doubt. For Blood DK especially, really bad. That was just bad. I don't know what that was. That was not related to the affixes. I should not have died there, I don't. Too much ham spanking? Oh, maybe. You eat a lot of ham? Yeah, basically whenever this happens, I just need to make sure I don't do any AoE, because these things gotta die on somebody else. Like, I was hitting the buttons and we were doing okay in keys, just felt odd. Eh. Well, I hope it's nothing serious. Maybe too little sleep. Maybe. Probably just in some nerve agitation. The way my arm rests on the edge of my desk messes with it sometimes. Oh, yeah. Probably just early arthritis. I'd be surprised. I think it's probably just, you know, like I said, nerve agitation. You've been playing a lot of games recently, right? You've been in your chair a lot. Could be a neck or back issue that you don't realize is just a temporary issue. I always worry though, because I know a guy who had thoracic outlet syndrome. I always like go to this as an example for issues that are undiagnosable, but it's so rare, I think. But anyway, I knew a guy who had thoracic outlet syndrome, and he just lost all like power in his right arm, so he couldn't play video games anymore. He could still use the arm, but he can't like grip the mouse properly, so he can't really play games. Can barely use the computer at all. $18 stacks. Getting a little bad here. I would blow my brains out, damn. Maybe try to adjust the way you sit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's more realistically probably about the way you sit than anything. A little stayed up till 3 a.m. Had some wild fun. Woke up, left hand tingling. Oh my god, no video games. I learned to use my feet and left hand. Nice. That's funny. Yeah, Pally really makes... Pally who's actually willing to bot me is actually really valuable. Oh no, that's terrible. Now we're fucked. Now we die. Or more so, now we run.
Concept of a home not made of dung is likely new and exciting.
Still dead. Anyway, you're a beast though, dude. Can't find anyone doing keys as high on YouTube. Oh, really? There's plenty of people, I'm sure. Run, Metro, run. Nah, we still died to busting. That was stupid. That was my fault. You were in combat. Okay. Well, that's not good. I don't want to be in combat, that's for sure. I'm gonna have to run out, I guess. Nope. Okay, there's the thorn guard. Beware. Yeah, let's run out. Thanks a lot for this video game, Blizzard. It's fun and working well. Moments of appreciation. All our body parts function properly. How much damage reduction do you have up when you have your marrow buff up? I'm not sure. I only have 11k armor, so. We're gonna have to use a speed pot here. Man, it's been a rough week for these keys with randoms. Oh yeah. Click an enemy and check your armor. Yeah. I will. Curious your K value. Let's see. Just any enemy. It doesn't have to be a certain one. Wrong button. 7k armor, so 32% reduction. Fucking noob thorn shapers. Standing in fire like a noob. And there we go. Saw that coming a mile away.
Beware.
Anyway, every time I talk to my girl, I'm standing in fire. Oh, that's not good. How'd that happen? Got to get killed again. These are unslowable for some reason. Oh, nice proc there. That helps a lot. I guess we go in now. I don't know. I'm pretty dead. Let's go in. That's hot. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess technically that is hot. You're right. Hi guys, what's up? Long name friend. How's things? I wonder if the fire works on this guy. Probably not. Nah. You're a crazy man for taking every face breaker. I just dodged them all. I don't have that luxury, unfortunately. I can't just... I'd be running around, like, sprinting around in circles, having a speed pot and shit to get away from them all. As long as I have Vamp Blood up, they're not even dangerous. The ones without Vamp Blood aren't really even dangerous either. It's just... What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Why does this keep happening this week, man? I've never seen more things, like, proximity aggroed than I have this week. The 1 week where it cannot happen. Unbelievable. This happens every pull.
Beware.
Looks like we'll be alright though. This guy doesn't really auto attack fast or at all. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. That could have been another big issue.
Beware.
Alright, boss time. No rune weapon. Be up halfway through the fight. Hello, good evening. Hope you're having better luck with your keys tonight. Not really, but it's funny. It doesn't even matter at this point. Like, I'm all set, you know. I don't care at this point. Week's over, so just trying to have some fun today. And we have had that so far. What do you think? One more? I got Rune Weapon coming up. But it's gonna hit me before I get it. Yep. Unfortunate. Let's use Rune Weapon now and then we'll go. I got Vamp Blood too, I mean, come on. No stacks, so who cares?
Seek your soul. Run away, little girl.
Okay, let's use that fire now. Oh boy. Wow. Okay, that was a bad idea. Battle res? Nope, no battle res is in the group, of course. 50 stacks or bust. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get one shot there. Somebody's resume. Oh, he doesn't reset sacks. Yep, just did it again. Alright, that was a bad idea. At least he's kind enough to warn us of his incoming attack. What a kind boss. Yeah, no doubt. I need to repair now. Vanish?
The thorns seek your soul.
Thanks for stopping by. That was, yeah, stupid. Too greedy. I didn't think I'd get hit that hard that quickly. Should have ran after the third set of CDs were used.
I have many, many wares.
Alright, Rune Weapon on the pull this time. We get this trinket up too. Get some nice value out of that later on. Buried that, no damage taken. Been using Undying Gift as a major for Prot Warrior. No longer die to people stacking busting so high. Oh really? You needed that to do that? Fair enough. Should probably have used Vamp Blood way earlier because we literally could have had it up a second time by now. Alright, so one more hit and then we're gonna go to fire wherever it is.
The thorns seek your soul.
Okay, we'll get ready for the fire here.
Fire will be its undoing.
Play it safe.
Beware the thorns.
And we got another Vamp Blood. Red Thirst is really, really strong, honestly. It's been a while since I've used it. Pretty much 45-second Vamp Blood's pretty nice.
The thorns seek your
We
soul.
don't actually have anything for this next hit, though, so maybe I should just do it again, huh? Vamp Blood is still up, probably due to a proc. Let's just do it again. Oh, it's gone. Unfortunate.
Yes, release us.
Okay, healer's dead this time.
Thorns seek your soul.
Another person dead.
The thorns seek your soul.
Wait, I didn't res him? I thought I did. Okay, Rune Weapon. What is going on here? Huh? 20 stacks and I got almost one shot? What the fuck, man? Yo, I suck, dude. I really am so sick of sucking, dude. I need that fucking weapon so bad. I really need to get it next week. This is getting silly. Anyway, I'm getting the feeling Blood DK are getting hit the hardest with these armor bosses. Oh yeah, definitely. Can't imagine anybody gets hit harder than that. I just don't understand it. It's so inconsistent. I guess it's because I keep parrying hits, so I don't feel like I'm in danger, and then all of a sudden I don't parry, and then I just get destroyed. But like I'm getting meleeed, and then I'm fine. I don't even feel like I'm in danger, and then all of a sudden I just die. This happens so often. To be fair, season 4 of 15, yeah, it's not about that though. It's nothing to do with it. I just need that weapon. Like that weapon is so crazy. It'd make a very big difference. Alright, one more try, I guess. Yeah, Vamp Blood on the pole, it'll be back up before it's a problem.
The thorns seek your soul. Run away, little girl.
Okay, we'll just have to do every 2. Just to make it sure. It's gonna be tough to heal through, I bet.
The thorns seek your soul.
Anyway, anyone having difficulties with YouTube streaming lately? My internet is fine, but I can't watch streams above 480 or they lag. Yeah, I think Jix was reporting that a while ago. I had some issues when I was watching Cop stream, but I don't know. It doesn't actually lag. It just, for some reason, it can't seem to stay like fully where it needs to. Like it's always slightly behind, but it's only like a second behind, so it barely matters. I think it's something wrong with that ultra low latency thing, honestly. I still have to refresh often. Yeah.
The thorns seek your soul. Yes, release us.
Anyway, we'll try refreshing it. Yeah, refreshing it will fix it, but
Seek your soul.
it's something with the ultra low latency thing, I believe. For some reason, some people it doesn't work very well. But like I say, at worst, you're just at low latency, so you're just a couple seconds behind the stream.
The thorns seek your soul. Run away, little girl. Yes, release us. The thorns seek
Anyway, for me, the stream just stops eventually. Has to buffer. Yeah, I don't know. If it's the problem Jix is describing, I know what the cause is, but if it's a different problem, I don't know. Then auto changes to 480. That sounds like the problem I'm detailing. Yeah, it just can't seem to keep up with the ultra low latency feature.
The thorns seek your soul.
So I could change it away from that, but I don't. There's like very few people ever report it, so I don't know if it's like a universal problem or if people just don't even report it, or if it's only a problem for a few people.
And your deaths will be long and abhorrent.
Anyway, it happens to other streams too for me. Oh yeah. No. Real shame because Blizzard are wanting to stream on YouTube from now on exclusively. Well, they're not going to be using this feature, so you don't have to worry about it. This is only a me thing. Like, most people have a delay on their stream. Like, I'm just trying to read chat. I don't even fucking stream. I just read chat. Chat simulator is what I'm doing. Can't kite here, so that's probably going to be a death. Anyway, I'll just use speed pot, I guess. Anyway, yeah, it's only happening because I'm streaming on the ultra low setting, which it does say is experimental when you choose it. So it's like, it's worked the whole time I've ever used it. It's only recently that people have been talking about having issues, so I don't know. that pad at? Wait, what? Anyway. There it is. Just in time to be a problem. Not actually able to kite. Anyway, almost at the third boss. Time for an argument to start and end the key. I don't think so. I think these guys are all together or something. Oh, we needed to get the other obelisk. I just realized. Ford's saying wait next week. Not sure if next week is going to be much fun either. It'll definitely be better than this week. There's no way it'll be worse than this week. Because at least the bosses won't be killing me every time we fight them. Look at this. This is fucking tyrannical. And I'm going to die to 2 mobs. This is unbelievable. I swear they buffed trash somehow this week. I just don't believe that it's somehow this much harder. Where's the mob at? Isn't there supposed to be a witch up here? Or is it random or something? This area is like such a weird, underused, like why is there just 2 ravens here? It's like such an odd area. It's the only area in the dungeon that looks like this and there's just nothing here. Oh, what is this? God, dude, what? How does this keep happening? Why does it keep happening on Necrotic Week? I quite like the Raven area. Originally, you could mount here, and now it's just bad percentage. Yeah. Alright, this will be the last time I do this week. This has happened like 4 or 5 times now so far. Pull extra mobs that I don't expect to have, and then I just died in Necrotic. Didn't think it would be like this, but I guess something's pulling through walls and shit again, so. I don't know what we're gonna do about that obelisk though. Can't go down without that. Guess we'll have to go down and around. Probably shouldn't pull this if we're going to be doing that. But we're doing it. Alright, that's that. This boss always, like, you never know. People, everybody likes to lust a little differently in this fight for some reason. Sometimes people do it the second time through. Sometimes people do it on a different boss. Sometimes people do it on the pull. You never know. You never know when people are gonna lust here. Luckily, necrotic is not a factor in this fight in any way. But it's still a very difficult fight. Tyrannical, obviously. Ah. Ooh, barely got AMS off there. I wasn't ready for that. I enjoy watching your stream. Kyle Woodworth, what's up, buddy? Blood DK tank for life. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It's been a very trying week, but it's over now, so. These will be the last dungeons we do. Anyway, what is the best week for Blood DK? I don't know. Any other week but this? Sanguine week, I guess? It's very easy to deal with Sanguine as Blood DK, so next week will be pretty good for them. I've been using a bunch of steelskin pots this season as Blood DK before I pull mobs. Have you tried that? Nah, that won't help, unfortunately. Most of the problems I'm having are with necrotic, not actual damage. The only ironically, the only time I've ever had trouble with actually surviving something was this third boss here. That was the first time I've actually had any trouble with it. Usually it's just a combination of necrotic and things hitting hard. Wasn't Ted Bundy a serial killer? That's correct, yeah. Well, something like that. I don't know exactly what he was, but he was definitely a murderer of some sort. Which tank class you think has the upper hand on this patch? I think Vengeance is the most improved tank for sure. I would say Vengeance is... I would look at Vengeance as the best tank in the game right now for 5-mans. From what I've seen recently, I don't see any flaw. I don't see any flaw with them. Jix has said they're a little inconsistent with mitigating, I guess, but I don't know. I haven't seen it personally, so. The only thing that I'd say is like Prot Warrior, they're more consistent mitigators physically, but obviously terrible magic mitigators, so that's never going to impress me. And the other thing is that they probably do more damage consistently. Like they don't necessarily need items to maximize their damage. Vengeance Gluttony build has low DPS, not if you have, you know, really good items. That's my point. Is corruption making up for their lesser damage? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. The corruption is so powerful, you know. Strength pot would usually be beneficial. Oh yeah, I'm just using these proximity potions or whatever. I mean, Unbridled Fury. I do 40, 50k overall on Gluttony. Yeah, pretty nuts. But it's all because of the gear, right? Gluttony, like if it wasn't for the gear, Gluttony would be that. Still. Man, this rogue's single target is not good. I guess he got picked or whatever, but... So I still don't understand how that paladin had aggro. I mean, the mobs were in my D&D the whole time. Gotta make sure I taunt all three, I guess. How necessary is CNS for DPS? You're talking about the minor? I don't know. You're talking about the major. It depends heavily on the DPS, right? I don't even know what classes use it as a major anymore.
You belong to me now.
Good thing about the major, though, if you want it, is you basically only need rank 1 of it. You work on your unholy spec for loot? No, just trying to get an item from the raid that I forgot to do last week, so I just put it this week to make sure I don't forget again. There's not really any difference between blood and unholy, that's the thing. Hey Metro, keep it up. Learned so much watching your stream. PS, fuck this week, yeah, no doubt. I'll be happy to. Tuesday's gonna be such a fucking good day, man. Tuesday's gonna be like the best day ever, man. Because not only am I gonna be done with this stupid affix week, but I'm also gonna get a 475 Azurite piece. And I'm also, or whatever it is, I don't even know what eye level it is. It's gonna be a very big upgrade, 2-tier upgrade on one of my pieces. And I'm also gonna get another, hopefully, really good corruption piece, because I've been really unlucky with corruption so far, I guess. True. What item are you trying to get? But the best in slot is obviously Arterial Protection for Bloodright, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Carnage is dripping through the floorboards. Why not join me in the basement and marvel at death's beauty?
How's the Pokemon game coming? Haven't worked on it in like some months. But it's like I say, it's in a pretty much about 70% done. It's like in the design setup, it's like about 70%, and then it just needs like a ton of testing to make sure that what I've done works. My guy's gonna have to tank for a bit. What's going on, John? What's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, probably like at the end of this patch, I'm gonna probably start playing WoW a bit less. Start doing other things like the leveling challenges I wanted to do, and start working on those projects. That's when I got a lot of it done. Was at the end of Legion. The last like 2 or 3 months of Legion, I worked on it like maybe 10, 15 hours a week. All right, this is the blob one. It's unfortunate. It's a really bad place to fight this thing. Not too bad. Getting bummed out I got no corruption in my druid yet. Nothing worth it, yeah. You get a guaranteed piece every week. Don't forget you could do the PvP chest and get a second guaranteed piece every week too, but I didn't realize that was a thing, and I don't know. It's so complicated to cap conquest if you're not actually doing arenas. You have to get a lot of world stuff done. My alt rogue gets a 75 corruption star. Oh, nice. That's cool. It's always good to be lucky on alts, because for me at least, I play them worse typically than I play my main, so it's good to kind of make up for that. Anyway, PvP Islands is a fun way to cap it. Yeah, there's just never any groups. I would do PvP Islands around the clock if there was actually groups for them, but nobody ever wants to do them. 3 geared players in PvP Islands is hilarious, man. You only need 1800 rating for a 470 trait. Yeah, only. Tough to do as Blood DK, I'm sure. PvP Islands are too fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I quite like them, honestly. I didn't really intend to go down this way, but I guess that's fine. We'll go across. Guess we can just leave it. It's the spider, so whatever. Oh no, what happened there? I don't know. I guess I was too close to the mobs when I used this thing. Just kind of giving up on this week, honestly, man. It's just sick. I'm sick of sucking, so I'm kind of like low effort. Just trying to get gear. Last chances to get some gear this week here. Alright, here we go. This will be the actual hard part of this dungeon. If that's even possible at this point. Make sure he dies first.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. 3,
2, 1.
Anyway, at least someone hasn't left the group. Yeah, that's happened a few times, but I don't know why anybody would leave a group this time at this point in the week. The gear is just could be so valuable. Like it's not. Why start the group and get 15-20 minutes into it and then leave? I don't know. It's not like you're gonna get another group in the same time that you had the previous one.
Three, 2, 1.
Okay, last time, and then we're gonna have to make sure we pop everything. We have no stacks at all right now, though, so that's nice.
Three, 2, 1.
beware.
2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Use rune weapon when it comes up. AMS is first wasting strike. We're just gonna save Vamp Blood because we're either not gonna need it or we're gonna die if we don't use it, so we're just gonna save it. Let's get close. Rune weapon though first.
2, 1.
Another wasting strike. Okay, 6 stacks. It's almost dead though. How are the keys going? Hey, Scaler, not good. Do you plan on trying the axe? Oh yeah, I won't be. As soon as I get that, I won't be not using it. It does really good damage. It's not like amazing damage. It's not the best corruption out there, but the 5% armor is just gonna give. It's gonna make up for anything else. If I get that, I will be using it no matter what. In fact, if I don't get it from our clear next week, I'm gonna have to find time to clear the first 3 bosses again and recoin it. Because I can't do another week without it. It seems it's just too important. It does more damage than Echoing Void rank 2, but less damage than Echoing Void rank 3. So that's where it's at. Man, if only our group had a 5% physical damage buff, yeah, it would have helped.
Foresight. Death cannot be stopped. By destroying Lady Waycrest,
What's going on here?
you have opened the
What's going on here?
doorway to your
Why are these mobs moving so slow?
now. Your nightmare.
Get up on the thing. What are you doing? Why is nobody up there? Anyway, if only Lotsu tried to get his girl like he's trying to get into that group. Oh, yeah. Poor guy.
Doesn't matter who they are. We need their help. Gorak Tool cannot be allowed to cross into our world.
That's it.
Please
I'm dead.
aid us. If Gorak Tool isn't stopped,
Unless we get some
the
kind of proc.
evil will spread across Azeroth.
Wow. That works. No, I'm fucking. All these procs are going away. Alright, whatever. We killed it. Alright, at least we'll finish this. Oh, we gotta kill the spider still, so see how that goes. I'm actually at work, Jix, so that's not the goal. Gotcha. Just spreading monk love. Monk love. It needs it. We're still downtrodden, I feel like, in the community perception. Bust some tables, damn. They could make corruption more interesting by making the corruption circle emanate from bosses and trash. I think it's plenty interesting now. I don't know what you mean.
Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them.
No. Okay, missed the interrupt. That's good. I'll get first interrupt, then he doesn't interrupt. Nice play.
Quickly, burn it. Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them.
This is magic damage or what? Yeah, it is shadow. I should have been AMSing that the whole time. 16 stacks though. Alright, what a great affix. And it's just gonna keep going up and up and up too, because these ads auto attack or what?
Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them.
Alright, we drop stacks luckily.
Quickly, burn it.
Yeah, this fight gets pretty complicated when we're having the spider out. Just kind of get behind and you never really catch up.
Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them. Quickly, burn it.
It's an interesting fight though, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't cause more issues. It's like if you don't do this well, you just kind of... Like if you had really low DPS, you would never kill this fight. Like the fight would literally just stun you or whatever to death and you'd be done. It's interesting. It's a unique encounter, and I don't think there's another fight out there that's like this, but usually it just never is a problem. Like if you could do the rest of the dungeon, you're probably good enough to do this, so it's just kind of undertuned, it feels like. Oh, we got pants. Oh, that's a good pair. I think I have better though. No, versatility, mastery, or haste crit. Haste crit, way better. Sweet. We got a side grade again, but that's good. Better than nothing. Yeah, we just can't seem to get any corruption gear though. All right, we're 2 hours in. We got time for plenty more. 2 o'clock. We got to be off in about 2 hours and 30 minutes or so. So we could definitely get at least probably 2 or 3 more keys in. Gotta find some keys that are not going to cause problems with this affix. So what would that be? King's Rest doesn't really cause problems with the affix. The only hard part is the end, so that would be a good one. Upper Mechagon, AD. Under Rot, that one's pretty good too. Freehold, that would be better. King's Rest. Either of these is fine because I really need King's Rest. I should just do King's Rest as often as I can this week. Do you think every piece will be corrupted by the end of the expansion? I don't know. I thought it would be much closer to that already, so I don't really know. I certainly thought that it would be a lot more common based on what they said. But, alright, so here we go. This is Season 2, 1200. Currently 247 score. This guy is Season 3, 1650. Currently 1400. And DZ Killing Me. Winterhoof. Didn't even know that's a realm. 1764 Season 3. Currently 1k score. So doing a 15 King's Rest. Probably the hardest key you can get this week, right? Anybody disagree with that? Let's go ahead and change the essences, though. We're going to put major... Wait, what? You cannot change that essence while Hardened Azurite is on cooldown. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not... There's no CD on that. Anyway, do Holy Pally keys if you are tired. I already did one yesterday. That I just didn't know. I wanted to get just the one out. Okay, and then we'll put this back. Vision Miser. Alright, cool. Let's go get a King's Rest weapon. That'd be nice. Toldagor or Shrine are much harder than King's Rest, I feel. Oh, yeah. These BOA rep tokens for Naz are a lifesaver. Oh, yeah, that's a cool feature. I'm glad they added that. I forgot all about that. I was going to do it, but then I realized my Pally doesn't even really need that essence. Memory of Lucid Dreams is the one he needs, and there's nothing for that, really. I know they nerfed it, but... BOA rep tokens, haha. Yeah. Haha, indeed. So we got a Blood Elf already? That guy's Blood Elf, good. The Nazjatar essence is only something for tanks, I think. Yeah, it would only be good for tanks. The tank essence from there and from Mechagon rep, whatever, Rust Bolt are really, really good, but I don't really plan on playing much Prop Pally for the rest of the season. Holy's just, I'm really liking Holy, and I think I'm gravitating well towards it. Like, I feel like its playstyle is lined up very well with how I play, so. Toldagor is absolutely insane this week, actually. Don't think I've completed a run. Oh, really? I did one last night. We missed it by about 4 minutes. No Mechagon rep. Yeah, there is. There's been one. That one's been in the game. They didn't need to add one for that. That one's been in the game. I think it's 1 box per 150 rep or something like that. I used it to get a bunch of Paragon caches, but then they nerfed that, so. Holy is more fun than Pro IMO, even though it's a bit silly to compare it, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, it's been in. Holy is the way to go for sure. Had no issues with your Holy last night. Oh, yeah, no. I didn't think anybody would, but I'm just saying I think I enjoy it a lot more than Prop Pally, so I don't think I'll play it much more. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. What's this? Holy Pally is insanely fun. Yeah, we need to level up a Pally first. Oh, yeah. There's quite a few mechanics you can just ignore with Hand of Freedom and Mythic Plus. Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't realize that. What are these guys talking? There's not really a lot of options in here, so I don't know what he's talking about. The hell's all these colors? Jeez. Why is 4 blank? So pulling that mob on purpose. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Any tips for a new DK tank? Yeah, use your CDs as often as possible. That's the main thing I always say. People who save their CDs, even like I've done sometimes this week, have been it's really detrimental. Did you see Limit couldn't even pull Nazoth? Oh, no, why? Obviously not. I've been streaming. That's actually 100% count. That's interesting. We'll have it with me then when we finish the dungeon. That's interesting. Yeah, this is a pretty good idea. I like this. I think that's the biggest mistake people make. Yeah, holding CDs. That's the big thing. It wouldn't spawn. What the fuck? Okay. So they killed Carapace, huh? That's pretty nuts. Looks like they're winning this time around now. The Method's still on. They haven't even killed whatever it's called. The other fight, Il'gynoth yet, right? Limit is 11 to 12. Yeah. All right, what do we got here? Frost DK. I have to spend some time learning Frost now, guys. Unholy. I've seen some really odd. Oh, look at that. Frost Mage though. That's cool. Cool to see that. Yeah, I hope they win. Tired of it always being Method. Oh, really? I really don't like. I really don't like Limit. I'd rather Method win for sure. Wow, this guy's really undergeared. What the fuck? Oh, those are good. I guess those are above item level. 420 ring though. Is that really good? Crit for Frost Mage. Is that their best stat now? Guess so. He's got a lot of crit gems. Anyway, really, why is that? Just some of the way they interact with each other, I think, is really unprofessional. They're basically like the second coming of the Blood Legion, and in fact, some of those guys were in Blood Legion, but. Anyway, you should be cheering for Limit since they play on US. That has nothing to do with why I would ever be a fan of something. Frost Mage named Burnation. Don't name your class after spec. Yeah, seriously, don't ever do that. I've seen so many people do that, and it's just so silly. I'm rooting for Limit personally. Go Team USA. Nice. I don't care who gets well first as long as it's not Method. Oh, damn. Well, it looks like you're going to get your wish fulfilled this time around, so. But yeah, I don't know. I think they're like very aggressive and toxic, and it's not. They're not the group that you want at the forefront of the race, because then it makes it look like that's what is needed to succeed. And that's the thing I've always liked about Method is they're very calm, like they're very measured, and they speak very well, and they spend a lot of time on their appearances, let's put it that way. Method will catch up and beat them. I don't know about that. They've never had this big of a deficit, but if they're going to do it, it's going to be insane. Alright, let's use a strength or stand flask here.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
It's not like they don't compete though. That's the thing. YouTube Observer, like they have competition. They're just the best. Like if every NBA championship was the same two teams in it and it always went down to Game 7 with insanely good games, then you'd still be impressed, right?
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Like Cavs Warriors, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Even though it was always the same two teams, it didn't even matter because those series were so good. Method always a day behind for being on EU, right? Something like that, yeah. What's going on here? Failure. Intense failure. What the fuck? Do these even give count? No, they literally don't even give count. Wow. I never even noticed that. I'm gonna have to actually use this essence. This is starting to get to the point now where I feel like this is a bad pick, though. We'll see how this dungeon goes, but like most of the bosses it's not very useful on, and none of the trash it's useful on. It's really only useful on the third and final boss. And I guess it'll be useful on some of this shit. They also have a day of watching other people develop strats. I honestly wouldn't say that. Yeah, I would say that it's a good thing for them. Like, it's gone this way for so long that they're used to it being the way it is. So they don't. It's not even a detriment to them anymore. Like, they make the best use of that time that you possibly can. It's just like overkill. Like, I don't need Red Thirst and this on any of this trash. Put it this way: if they were worried about NA, if they were worried about it, they would have NA accounts. I don't know about that part. Most of them live pretty deep into Europe. I don't think it would be a good idea for them to have that bad latency. But if it was that big of a deal, you're right. They would probably switch. I don't think it would be feasible though. Realistically unfeasible just because they're so far away from where the US servers would be. I guess they could play on Australian realms. I wonder what their latency would be like if they played on Oceanic realms. Probably worse than playing on the US realm, right? This time I'm not even taking damage. It's crazy. Burned counterspell. Zomai Godcopters. What the fuck? Anyway, I can't believe that Josh guy hasn't come back to streaming yet. Oh, really? He got kicked out or whatever, right? What happened? I don't even know. He was like, that dude was very impressive. He was the streamer I always wanted to be when I first saw him. He was literally able to do like, you know, like I do relatively hard content and read chat and interact pretty well. This dude does like the hardest content the game offers, and he's just literally looking at chat the whole time. Like he's got it down to muscle memory. Like he does not have any issues. Like his cognitive functions are insanely high. I'm only a peon compared to him. Let's put it that way. Uh-oh. Another wipe here. Anyway, he claims he was able to calculate his and another person's DPS at BlizzCon without a meter. What the fuck? No one actually knows. Oh, really? Hey, Azurite, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Soothe wasn't worth it, I guess. Well, either way, it doesn't matter. We were gonna wipe there every time. Just nobody deals with that properly. You just root them. If you just rooted them or prevented them from getting to us, and then killed them after the pack was over, we would never wipe there. But this is like the 5th time I've done this dungeon this week, and it's been handled that same way poorly every single time. I don't even think I guess we killed all of them, right? But we didn't kill any of the actual trash that we were fighting. Oh, 135k on 3 mobs, Jesus. It's pretty impressive. What the fuck? Alright, we got rune weapons, so we'll go left next. Be soothed. Would've been nice to get a stack of Bone Storm up first, though. I've been seeing a lot of people using Bone Spike Graveyard as well. Last time I looked at that trait, it was fucking horrible, but I don't know. Maybe somehow it's good now. I'm gonna have to look into it for 5-mans. Maybe it would be a big deal. Maybe I have it on one of my items now. I could try it. Remind me to take a look if somebody can. But it's on the raid gear, so that must mean that people were using it, and I was very surprised to see that because I don't understand why anybody would use it. Like I said, last time I used it, it was absolutely horrendous. Like the worst trait in the game, one of the worst traits in the game. But maybe somehow it got stronger over time. Not sure how Bone Spike would have stopped being trash. Yeah, I don't either. But I saw DK was doing like pretty high keys and he had 2 of them. And I'm like, what the fuck? He's got 2 of them on purpose, huh? Interesting. Surprising. I have Bone Spike Graveyard on one of my pieces. Honestly, the other trait on the same row were pretty crappy. Yeah, I just need to see like how it actually performs because I don't understand why it would be good. It does both damage and healing, but I'm pretty sure both numbers are very low. I'd only pick it over deep cuts. Yeah, no, this guy picked it over like great traits. They were on his inner ring, the 2 items he had, so that means he picked it over the zone specific traits or whatever. Which usually are just better than most DK traits, I thought. Anyway, so Bone Spike Graveyard is still slightly better than the other terrible traits on the row. Yeah, no, apparently it's better than even that. Like, apparently it's like a good pick. Like, it's a solid pick.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see Frost Mage here. Pretty decent burst. Doing 80k, not bad. Doing even more than 80k now. It does a lot of damage. No reason to stay in on that, honestly. You got a Death's Advance and AMS to Circle mechanic for free runic power. I just did it. Way ahead of you. It's funny. Hit hard, though. I probably shouldn't have. Here's the real question, though. Will Metro survive Bleed combo? Yeah, I'm good with it. This Essence makes it very easy. The only problem that we would have would be Necrotic at that point. If people don't kill the pets fast enough. That'll be the only issue.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
It's nice having a defensive CD. This Essence is kind of fun to use, even though it's a little overkill. Nice being able to actually like reliably reduce damage. not just Death Strike. Both are fun. Tail Thrash got through the rune weapon, unfortunate. Ugh, why did that take so long? Ran back into that. Usually I run out and run back in and we're good. That's all I need. I'm gonna have raid in 10 minutes. Just want to keep doing keys instead. Oh, really? Damn. Raid has been really fun. I kind of wish pugging it was more approachable. It just doesn't strike me as fun, but I'd love to be spending time in the raid. Nice little, see, look at that fucking death grip there. It was big. Now they're all really close together. I'm just staying for this one. Healer's dead, but we should be good. 1.5 million left, not even. Oh, he battle res him. That was a waste. That was a wasted battle res. Anyway, as Monk tank, Necrotic Weak is a joke, I'm sure. I use Undying Gift for big defensive build. The Miner on it synergizes well. Yeah, no doubt about that.
You can't stand against these.
Wait, why is that guy dead now? Again? That's not good. Better res quick. Now we're in trouble. See, that's where you don't want to battle res. He's here. I've received Iron Bark. Anyway, like, hard or easy for Monk. Should be really easy for Monk because they could dodge it naturally and not even get stacks. Oh, that was way too early. That's not good. We got 2 DKs though for it. So it doesn't matter if it's good or bad. We're fine. No, this guy's really doing good damage. See, I don't get it, man. Frost is really strong. And it's so much more consistent damage as well. Had a tank earlier that struggled so hard on last boss in AD. Oh, really? On Prop Pally, I just spam Consecrate slow and bolt away. Yeah, Prop Pally is even easier because they can just clear it themselves. Once every, what, 5 minutes? Is that right? Okay. Yeah, this still hits hard even on Tyrannical. Oh my, wow. It's really hard. Anyway, yeah, with the beautiful 8-second AoE God Mode taunt talent. Yeah, that's really good. That's one of the main reasons that I've consistently been really high up on Prop Pally this expansion. Just seems so valuable. Trash is so much harder than it was in Legion, and that is just so valuable now, seeing that. Seeing that immunity to any, basically, you know, you don't even need to use it often. You just need to use it for really big packs. Just gotta put Vortex down, so I use it. Anyway, that's it, we got them all. Well, that was a double proc there. That was pretty nice. Alright, anyway, this is where things get interesting. Oh, we got rune weapon for it, so that's good. People have been consistently more interested in killing the ads. This, like, the longer this week has gone, the better people have been about doing that. So I think that's a pretty good thing. I don't have to constantly like tell people to do it, but I still die regardless. Speed pop. Actually, the heal. Oh, I'm gonna take fall damage. Jesus, that would have been really stupid. Wait, what? How'd that guy die this time? This guy just does way too much damage to do alone, though. Are we still gonna get killed here? Hopefully the healer's quick to return. About to get feared to my death, I think. Yep. Definitely. Something proc, please. Anyway, DK's got heroic leap now. That's funny. Yep. Auto attack to death. Just run back, I guess. This mob, literally, I don't think I've survived. I don't think we've done this without a death, at least not. Even if it's not me, I don't think we've done this without somebody dying yet this week. And I've done a lot of keys this week, probably at least like 20 to 25 keys. Every single time I do this, somebody dies there. And it's usually me. Oftentimes it's somebody else, and then I die in the end because of that. Did they kill it? That means they killed it, right? Oh my god, this guy's a Volpura? I wonder why. Jesus Christ, stupid ass race. Alright, that's fine. Just get out. It'd be cool if you move slightly faster in this phase, because then there'd be a reason to be in the phase. But I guess that's the problem. They don't want that.
Beware. Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalari. As the dead choked their temples, golems...
Yeah, he's right. We can. Everybody can remove it except for the healer.
...the diseased bodies. I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
As long as it dies consistently, that is. Yeah, pretty consistent. 9 stacks on that guy. He's dead. Battle res him. Anyway, these blobs last week with bolstering created a mini boss. Yeah, this mob has been like problematic 2 weeks in a row. It's funny. You're not dying anywhere near as consistently as last time. Probably stop stacking that because that guy's just gonna die again. Alright, he survived. You only had to get it off 2 people anyway. So what's everybody up to this weekend? Anything? Going skiing or bull riding or anything? Wait till this guy drops busting and oh, he dropped a feast. Alright, good, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First auto attack on this guy is like brutal. He hits hard, especially on 15. I think I got a nice little rhythm on this fight too. Just kind of, as long as he drops it where I expect him to, it's pretty easy. Playing WoW and getting drunk. Oh yeah, that's cool. Sounds like fun. See how fast that AMS was, by the way? It's like a 30-some second AMS. With Bloodlust and Rune Weapon, you carve through it. It's crazy. I'm working on keys on my Pally alt, already up to a 10 at all, hoping to push a 12. Oh, yeah. I wanted, as stupid as it sounded, I wanted to do a 4. Oh, okay, I got one shot, cool. Anyway, I wanted to get a, 14 done on my Paladin so I could see if 14 actually gave the maximum gear as well, but that didn't end up happening. Anyway, nah, 14 only. Well, we don't know that for sure, do we? They changed what 14s are giving from completion, so you never know. Done my 12, 15 is out of my league for now. Gotcha. Know it for sure? No, you don't. Not until next week. But yeah, it's probably the case. Had one last week. Yeah, but it's different than it's supposed to be. That's my point. They might have changed something this week. Anyway, same. I don't really plan on pushing any higher than 12 for alts. 15 is just too much for my alts. Yeah, it's tough for most people probably. I don't think so, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't think so either, but we will see. Just in case, I wanted to test it. These 14s were not supposed to be giving what they give now, you know, so you never know. Could just be a bug as well, and that could be permanently bugged like that. Like now that it's the case, there's no way around it. I did 12 on my main, work in progress. Nice work, man. Finish him off, good idea. Fuck. That kind of cheerleading, I haven't heard that in a 5 minute in a while. Hey Metro, I'm just about to buy the new expansion and obviously get the 120 boost. Any suggestions on what is good to boost? No, Zach, I would recommend waiting. I would recommend waiting until the pre-patches at least testable are out, because I bet a lot of classes are going to change hugely, so no reason to do it now. Alright, this has worked out really well. This has been extremely consistent. As soon as we kill these mobs, that dude's in range. It seems like very consistent. I don't know. It's always going to be that way or if something's random about it, but it seems to work very well. This time we're a little bit behind though. Damage is kind of weak. But still, he is there. We just got 2 stacks of bleed on us, so that's not ideal. In fact, we died of the fucking bleed. Almost. Holy shit.
Beware.
No, we're not gonna upgrade this, are we? 13 minutes, that's not even close to enough time. 15 deaths, that would be insane if we did. I'll save the essence for the next pack, where we're gonna swap out our guy and pick up that guy. Anyway, timer is tight, but if no more wipes, nah, I doubt it. It'd be crazy to think 15 deaths and upgrading this. Yeah, I don't think it's possible one way or the other. How's the tuning of the 2 Mechagon dungeons in your experience in line with the others? I don't know. I haven't really done the first one that much, whatever it's called. All right, so we need to kill that, and then we're gonna, yeah, okay. Skip the rest. Workshop is really easy though, honestly. Like, it's very fair dungeon. They could have made that dungeon impossible. They could have made that the hardest dungeon in the game, but the placements are really, really fair. So the only danger in that dungeon is bosses, effectively. And they can be dangerous, of course. Yeah, I haven't done Junkyard a lot, is what I meant to say. Ran 8 Junkyard and 9 Workshop. Wasn't too bad. Well, yeah. I'm sure we're talking about hierarchies, but... Okay, that's good. How long we got? 3 minutes on our things. Let's go. Take the blob first. Oh, he's going for the fish feast. I was like, where's he going? What the fuck? We're in the wrong direction. Okay, wait for the first puddle blob thingy. There we go. Now we'll go for this one. I don't actually have stun up. Okay, well, we haven't killed many of them. I gotta get moving though. Unfortunately, 10 stacks on this guy is pretty brutal, so we'll have to go. Be funny if I did that and kill myself with fall damage. Wouldn't be surprised. That sounds like something I would do. See, it's really just all of these things. Like, these things are way more problematic than I thought they were going to be originally. I don't know if it's the affixes or what, but people die on these things all the fucking time, and I don't really know what to say about that. Like, I understand me dying, but I'm not really sure what's killing the other people. I don't know that part. But it's really fucking us. Like, we're not really doing anything big with these guys most times. Like, it's not like they're giving us any crazy skips into most of these dungeons. This one, I guess, is pretty good relatively. King's Rest is kind of a pain, skip-wise. Okay, we gotta wait for the mage anyway. So we will dismiss and read whatever. Well, when he gets closer, we'll do it. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, obviously not upgrading this though. I like this idea though, strategy-wise. I mean, he's about here, we'll do it. That was a little slow. Could have waited much longer. This dude's not blinking, I guess. He's just running. Mage slow as fuck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, not happening. I feel like that mage needs to pull more damage. Oh yeah, he's doing pretty good, I'd say. Hasn't been a damage problem whatsoever. But yeah, obviously not happening because we have 16 deaths and multiple full wipes. That's fine, I don't care. All I want is cut of death. Or a ring. There's actually a really good ring in here too. I'll take either. I think we're getting pretty decent at this fight though. I need to make sure I am the one who interrupts that, because that was earlier in the week. That was pretty unfortunate. People just don't want to fucking interrupt on this fight, especially if you have no range. It's always a problem. This boss does a lot of magic damage though, so this one is not going to be able to be me, but that's fine because we're not doing stuff. You don't like the raid two-handed weapon? What do you mean? No, I want both. Yeah. The raid two-handed weapon, if I had that, I would have that on right now for sure, but Cut of Death is going to be better damage per corruption. Like, what I can do is I can use Cut of Death with Echoing Void, you know what I mean? And then I'll just do crazy damage. Whereas if I had to take that item, I wouldn't be able to take Echoing Void. At least not right now. From Nyalotha, yeah. Huh? He's talking about the second boss or whatever, third boss weapon. That weapon does slightly more damage than rank 2 Echoing Void. But of course it does it's got a lot of corruption on it, so limits what else you got on. Anyway, it's really strong for DKs and arenas. Oh, that's cool. One from the third boss. Yeah, it's pretty good. The armor thing is why I would be wearing it right now, just because I'm having so much trouble surviving. And then I'd be able to build more offensively past that. Oh, probably should have moved out of that, but did not do that. Neither did the rogue though, so you can't even take the blame there. Okay, who's that one on? Rogue this time? This fight's easy enough for me. It's just for the rest of the group. Fucking mob right next to us. What are you doing? Could have actually made that hard for us, and you'd spawn right next to us. This time it's on the DK. He's probably gonna die to it. We got one battle res though. So Nobody. You dodged it or something? Is that luck based or did he do that on purpose? Probably on purpose, right? Alright, 21 seconds for rune weapon, so we won't have it on the first go. It'll be just shy of being up. Let's use this first time. And we dodge it anyway. We dodged both things anyway. That's nice. Or parried it, whatever. I feel like that's a bigger deal than it seems like it is. Because like if the boss is just stationary, that should be a pretty big DPS increase for this situation, right? Okay, rune weapon. This is like very high chance to parry, so should never really get hit by it with rune weapon. So that's 2. With the axe. Oh, my mob's out. Jesus Christ. Didn't even realize. Okay. That time it got us, so we're a little bit in trouble here. Ideally, we'd get a taunt. Oh, somebody did taunt. Okay, cool. And I can get the interrupt. Nice. Okay. One more it looks like is going to happen here. It'll probably die before anything happens. Not quite. Oh, but I parried that as well. I think we're getting like... Parry is getting like pretty high at this point. Alright, we gotta use this. Method is finally 10 to 12. Nice. Did they? How many pulls did it take them today for night for whatever? Ilganoth. I know they were doing. When I went on their stream this morning before I started stream, they were doing split pulls. Stacked crit. All the crit gear you can get. Yeah, honestly, like haste crit. It's working out pretty well for me. Alright, just let somebody else go in. This is really easy to try when I have this shit. Hardest part is getting out of this stupid fucking mechanic. Oh fuck, I forgot we were supposed to use this to kite, yeah. Anyway, the Arcris Discord recommends crit verse, but the lower haste feels bad. Yeah, I can't. I definitely won't ever go fully away from haste. No way. Anyway, I died like 3 times to Fear mini boss elites. Tank Buster is kind of a joke. The real Tank Buster is, yeah, definitely. The Fear Lieutenant guy is harder, just especially this week because of Necrotic, but he hits pretty hard consistently for sure. Not really sure why he hits that hard. This like if you don't if you're not prepared for it though, you will die 100%. They think we need more, but they don't realize my pet. Alright. Hey, Credstar Katie, how you been? Long time no see.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we use room weapon on the pull. I don't feel as in danger on this mob, on this boss anymore. Just have to use the essence well, and that's it. I have vamp blood for this first one, which we definitely should use. Get that out of the way. Because it'll be back up shortly. Then we use the essence for the next one. And then that should be it. We'll have the pet out. There it is. Nice, all them grips. Okay, essence. 1, 2, tree. Again, heal. Vamp blood will actually be up for the next one too, it looks like. It's gonna be kind of close. Yeah, I'll use ice bomb for this, and then vamp blood for the final one. 12 stacks already, but that's fine. Let's see if we can drop him. As long as he doesn't charge to me, we definitely drop him here. He charged to me, but it doesn't matter. He did auto attack. Never ever fought him on this side of the room. Alright, we got Trinket and... Oh, okay, see you later. Not sure how the fuck he died there. Wow, okay. Oh, we lusted on the pull as well. That's not what we wanted to do. Okay, AMS the first one. I think I'll just take it without anything. Should be easy enough. Yep. Vamp blood and the essence are up. We should use vamp blood. Just use it now while we're feared. Good. Perfect. He didn't even do a blade combo during it. Now we'll use the essence too, just to make sure we're comfortable. Alright, that's been good. We got rune weapon as well if we get feared. Coming out of that fear. It's fine. Okay, we're good. Hunting season has begun apparently. Okay. Rune weapon. Not parrying. Okay, that's good. We got a couple. How much parry do I have when this is up? 78% chance to parry. That's pretty crazy. I never actually looked at that. It's pretty nice. Okay, we have vamp blood now. Use it. Oh, that would have probably been a death without vamp blood. Terrible, terrible iron bark. Use it at the last second. I don't think I got any reduction from it at all. Okay, essence. 1, 2, tree. Again, heal. This one here. Let's go. Vamp blood will probably not be up next. This next one I'm going to be pretty dead. I have nothing for. I don't even have a health potion. So I'm probably going to have to get lucky here, otherwise I die. 1, 2, tree. A lot of parries. Got lucky there. Very good. Alright, vamp blood for the next. No problem. And then rune weapons coming up. Trinket and essence are up too. They will be up anyway. Okay, this is the scary part though. Gotta do this perfectly. Nope, didn't do it perfectly, but it's fine. Oh, that's not really fine at all, is it though? Alright, we use both there. Comfortable. Should be comfortable, yep. And that is it. Now we are done. No CDs. Gotta get lucky here. 1, 2, tree. Dead. Yep. Didn't get lucky. Battle res, quick. Where's my pet? Okay, that was a panic. Oh man, everybody's dead now. Okay, well I got vamp. Okay, we just gotta run from this. I can't risk getting stunned here. Okay, vamp blood, perfect. We're good. We got everything up all of a sudden. It's Finish this up. Well, that didn't go well, but... Wait, does this not count? This isn't going to give 2.5%, surely. I am dead. That's correct. Found it. Method had 76 Il'gynoth pulls. Oh yeah, I knew they had a lot yesterday. I was wondering how many they had today. It's more... Sorry if you went on some kind of chase to figure the answer. I don't think this gives enough count. So why don't we have count? What did we do wrong here? Don't see how we can't have count. Oh, that is count. What the fuck? That gives 2.5%? That's single mob. Jesus Christ. That's pretty nuts. Eh, we got nothing. What a surprise. Anybody get anything? The guy got the dagger. Oh, that's the wrong dagger. Who got the other item? Oh, jeweled dagger. It's that guy. He got the dagger. Cool. Alright, well that's that. It's 2:30. We still got plenty of time. Still got time to get a big piece here. We can do King's Rest. Yeah, I saw it. Pretty crazy.
The dangerous foe.
What was the number overall?
Eliminate it before it can disrupt our plans.
That's with 3.2% void. Yeah, that's the max rank one, right? That's cool. Alright. Oh, you have 2. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. That's crazy. Workshop 11, gotcha. I am back. Had to run out and buy a new bow. How have the keys gone? Nah, same as they've gone all week. Poor. Not a lot of people looking for keys right now. I wouldn't mind doing shrine. Oh man, look at this guy. Holy shit. That's a guy who does not deserve to have a 14. Let's put it that way. Just like, what are the odds that a 14 shrine goes well? Like, it has to be a good group. It can't be a shitty group. And that's a shitty guy right there. Well, that stinks. Are too many people joining keys that are not qualified? They're just hard, man. I don't know. There's nothing else I could say. I'm having trouble doing keys. Not everybody is, but I'm having trouble doing keys. There's no reason. There's nothing, you know. They're just hard. They're not easy. I'm having trouble, so I don't expect that to change within the next 2 hours. As long as we finish them, I'm fine with that because I need the gear. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Maybe there'll be better keys when I get back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it's just like impossible to see any more success this week. Like every single time we fight the Fear Emissary and the Blob Emissary, there's deaths or complications to it. So you're pretty much starting the key with at least 3 or 4 deaths usually. And it is tyrannical, so there's going to be deaths along the way past that. Alright, there's not really any good keys right now. Cetralis is a good one, but I really don't need anything from it, honestly. Like, I don't think there's a single item in there that I would even want. I can't remember. It's one of my least done dungeons, so I have to imagine that's for a reason. The wrists are good. They would be a nice piece. Gloves are decent too, but I have ones with leech, so I think that'll be with me for a long time. Ring's not good. That's not good. So yeah, Marik's Fang. That would be it. Yeah, I'm not going to be using any DPS trinkets anytime soon. Motherload, that's a good one. We need the weapon. Sort of. It would help me in the short term, but it's not something I plan on using for very long. Oh, fun with flags. What's up? What are your thoughts on Warcraft? You talking about the RTS that just came out, or you mean the game overall, or what? I don't know. Warcraft is a good universe. That are my thoughts. Another 16 workshop. I don't know. Let's sign it up to any more 16s. That's fine. We won't be doing a 16 this week. The new game that came out, Warcraft Reforged, yeah. I haven't played it yet. I didn't even purchase it, so. I played it on the beta and it was fine. I had no problems with it, but a lot of people have problems with it. Feels like the more time goes by, the less and less I can connect to people on the internet. I don't know why. People are like absolutely enraged by it for some reason, and it's all I could say is like, did you not follow the beta? What did you think was gonna happen? You're getting older, Metro. Yeah, and I guess the internet's getting younger, right? That's probably part of it. But all these people who are like horrified by how poorly the game was made, it's like, well, you didn't see the state it was in the beta? I don't. Why is this surprising you now? It's been this way for like 5 months, obviously. They weren't gonna just change it the day it came out. That was a failed experiment in the first place, though. I have no idea why they even bothered remaking that game. It didn't need to be remade at all. Like I said, it was only going to ever harm that game. It was never going to help that game, because it's only going to bring people to the game who didn't have long-term interest in the product or the type of game anyway, and then they were going to just sit there and niggle about nonsense. You know what I mean? Like nitpick small things that were not even a problem. So, anyway, people like to rage about shit as long as they can rage. Yeah, Warcraft 3 did not need a remaster. They did nothing but harm that game. And it was, no matter how good or bad they did, it was always going to be that way. It doesn't matter. It was never going to be any better than it is, because they weren't willing to actually fix the game. They weren't willing to make the game better. They weren't willing to make a new game, basically. All they were trying to do was basically sell it a second time. I felt the same way before. Like I said, if you were with me at BlizzCon, I said the same thing. I'm like, that's the worst idea they could probably ever do. It's so pointless. Just wasting money and resources on it. Anyway, I'll still play my old Warcraft 3 that I got 17 years ago. You can't anymore, that's the thing. Anyway, which tank do you enjoy the most playing? Blood Death Knight, yeah, definitely. Not even close, really. Although, to be fair, I have to say, I did log on last night just to see how it worked when I didn't purchase the game. And the art and, like, the menus and shit are fucking gorgeous. They are so much nicer than the old ones. But it does suck that, like, that's just not... You can't even see those anymore. Wait, I can't play the online game? I still have the CDs. I don't know how it works. I don't take my word for it. I don't know how it works, but... All I know is it automatically overrode my previous installation, so... I don't know how it works now. That's the thing that's controversial to me. It's like, I didn't ask for that, you know what I mean? But it doesn't really matter. Like, it's only a good thing. Like, the things are just better. It just kind of sucks that, like, the visuals and all that are gone. But I'll say this for sure. Like, goddamn, those menus are gorgeous. They look so good and they're so crisp. Like, they respond really quickly. I need to check it. Would mean that I now have a remaster of Warcraft 3? That's what I thought too. I thought I somehow got the game for free, but that's not what happened. The old game just updates into the new. It's like when a World of Warcraft expansion comes out, you know? Just because you downloaded 9.0 doesn't mean you got Shadowlands for free. That's basically what happened. Like 9.0 came out, changed everything about the way the game looks and feels, but you don't have access to the new content. Metro been running Holy this season. Got a question. I was able to get 3 different trinks today. Need your advice on Holy Paladin. Either way, I'm not. I'm the wrong person to ask, man. I play that character like less than 2 hours a week, so. I got a 455 Alchemy Stone, 460 Mage Fuse, or 455 Conch. Yeah, again, I have no idea, man. For Holy Pally, I'd guess you'd need to ask Zamug. Yeah, and anybody who mains the spec, not me. That's for sure. Anyway, go with Stone and Conch. Gotcha. Isn't Conch like BIS? Yeah, I've heard good things. What is this? What level is this? I don't even know. 14, 15?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Conch and Stone, there you go. Oh, I still have this stupid ass essence, Jesus. No, whatever. Anyway, what is the best trinket for Blood DK? I don't know that yet. If you're talking about among the new ones, I don't know that yet. Well, I have a 460 Black Dragon Scale in the other slot. Oh yeah, that thing sucks though, doesn't it? It just looks cool. I don't think that's actually a very good trinket. That is not that good. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's annoying as hell. Oh, well, you could use a neural silencer, so there's no annoyance, but yeah. See, like, this isn't needed, though, right? Like, there's no reason for this guy to just be here waiting. Like, you could still attack it while we're heading here. I don't know why people do that. That's one thing that's making the strategy pretty insufficient. Like, everybody just runs and they don't do any damage to it, so it gets here at, like, full health. Ideally, the only reason I'm not just, like, staying in range and kiting it is because I'd be avoiding a lot of damage by not staying in range, so it seems silly to just take a bunch of damage on the way. Hey, Seismic, what's up? Entering Rift. Oh, that's an interesting weak core. Should probably get that. That would help for the tank to have that, I think. Oh, he stunned it. Infinite Augment Rin? Oh wow, really? What the fuck? You've been grinding hard, huh? That's cool. I am nowhere close. I need another 20,000 rep.
5.
Quien me regala un PC. Nice. Which, what kind of PC is that? I don't know. Oh, isn't it revered? Oh no, it's exalted. I thought you just bought a contract and you've just been crushing reps somehow. Because Darkmoon Fair's out now, right? Or is that, no, that hasn't started yet. It's tonight, I think, right?
Beware.
I need a PC. I'm sorry to hear that. But they're cheap, honestly. They're the cheapest they've ever been right now, so. And if you're talking about to play WoW, it's definitely the, what the hell is that hammer? Oh yeah, right. Anyway, if you're talking about playing WoW, it's definitely the lowest requirements the game's ever seen. Like per price, you know what I mean? The requirements are higher than they have been, but it's not like PC parts have gotten much higher price-wise. This time last expansion it was pretty bad because that's fucking absolute nonsense Bitcoin shit that was going on was raising graphics cards like insanely high. Soon, so on Blizzard website I still have my Warcraft 3 and Frozen 3 to download. Frozen, yeah, I'm telling you. Okay, maybe you're misunderstanding. I don't know. I don't really have much to say on the topic. I've explained it the best way I can. It's like a patch came out for the game. That's what you gotta understand. They changed the way everything looks, but it's still the old game if you play it. Anyway, it's still 1.5k at least. You much, but in a PC to play retail, well, that's what I'm saying. You don't need to play it on higher ultra settings, right? If you just want to play the game, you don't need to play on higher ultra. I had to delay building a PC because of that nonsense. Because of what? Alright, now we go get count. The Bitcoin stuff? Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot that we even mentioned that. Faxi was gonna buy a his graphics card was fucked and he needed to buy a new one and it cost him like $3,000. Fucking absurd. That kind of shit really fucked gaming computers over for a long time, man. But I think it's recovered. Okay, we can do something really stupid here, but I've done it like a couple times this week and it's worked out. Oh wait, no, okay, that didn't actually get to that. Alright, forget it. I was gonna say we were gonna pull extra here, but not with this thing up, that's for sure. I have a Knive gaming rig for $600, yep. You could easily build like an $800 to $600 computer and play WoW for sure. You just have to play it on like 5. I play the game on 10 and how many FPS do I get? Yeah, I don't really ever see 60 FPS in combat, but the game runs perfectly fine and I have parts from like 6 years ago, so I don't see how anybody couldn't afford, at least like even if you just bought the same parts I had, it would probably be less than $1,000. Of course they don't make, like, the problem is like comparative strength is complicated. Like you can't buy a fucking Nvidia 980 or whatever this is anymore. I don't think they even make them anymore. But if you bought like the cheapest 10 series graphics card, whatever like the processor equivalent was, this was like an amazing processor. It's like top of the line processor like 6 years ago. So I don't know how it works now, but anyway, a few years ago I played MMO with 10 FPS max. Right, yeah, I mean, I rated for years. From Classic through Wrath on a laptop that never, like, that heated up so bad that I had to have my dad made this little shelf to put it on because if I put it on my lap it would, like, burn my legs. Honestly, biggest offender is anti-aliasing. I always turn off on every game. Oh, really? That's a good tip. I didn't know about that. I might turn that off. What does it even do? I don't even know. Anti-aliasing. Smooths edges. Huh. I got a i7 or i3 whatever and a 10 blah blah blah. I can run everything at max, just water on good. Oh damn, that's pretty legit. That's probably mad cheap, right? What the hell is an i3? I don't even know what that is. That must be an old ass processor. Huh? If you get lag in dungeons, it's from SSAO on spell effects. Oh really? It's kind of crazy how every dungeon I do with Rogue, they're always just weak-ass DPS compared to the other players. They used to be like powerhouses, but I don't know, maybe they just all unlucky with corruption or something, but Demon Hunters and Warriors just always seem to be higher than Rogue now. The problem here is that there's not really good opportunity for combining packs. These mobs are all kind of complicated mechanically. I could do it if it wasn't necrotic and we'd probably be fine, but there'd probably still be a lot of errors. Lots of rogues are flavor of the month rerollers, except for Tokes. I haven't played with Tokes in a long time, but yeah, you're probably right. Tokes has always been like above and beyond though. He's always played Assassination extremely well when everybody else was playing Outlaw. That was interesting. Stacks just like randomly dropped there. Oh, this is only a 14, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I feel like we're crushing this. The difference between a 14 and 15 is very noticeable. It's definitely like my progression threshold right now, this week at least. Next week it'll be different. I'm really looking forward to next week because now I'll know exactly how dangerous trash is, so Fortified won't surprise me if it ever did. Alright, what do we got? 43% only? We need a lot more. We can double pull this for sure. There's only one mech jockey, so that's fine, yeah. This guy's still got threat on something, I don't know. On this. Okay, we only got a couple more packs that we need. Just kind of go around this way, I guess. Anyway, mage rogues everywhere. I haven't seen many rogues at all, that's the thing. It's been pretty rare. Demon Hunters have been absolutely dominating, and I think that's just part of their class. Like, they are able to handle corruption very well. Demon Hunters and regular Hunters handle corruption, like, unbelievably well. Like, I can't. It's insane how easily they handle it. Regular Hunters especially, not necessarily in dungeons, but in raids where they don't actually have to use their mobility or utility for anything but those mobs. They can easily go up, like, past 70 and have no problem. On my realm, it's, like, full of Demon Hunters, so yeah. Realms don't really equate to much anymore, but still. Here. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. It's a lot of trash, though. This actually works out pretty well. By the time the dude gets here, we'll be in good shape. Perfect. Anyway, baby, that cheese icon, you really like that, huh? You should just put it in your own game. It's not hard to do. Alright, we'll get this now. Kill it. With this essence and this trinket though, I have like legit too much. I have too many CDs now. Yeah, fuck the... Oh, that's an even bigger pull than I expected. That is too big of a pull, for me at least. As long as it dies quick, I guess we'll be in good shape. Now we'll definitely have too much. Risky. I guess we need to pull this too. Yeah, now we'll be a little over. Actually, there's plenty of ways to skip later too. Like, there's about maybe 5 to 10% count that we could get. That's fine. That's easy to get. But we can now skip it. That we have a little bit too much. Yeah, no problem with Motherload at all, though. I think if we had a really good group for 15, we'd definitely be able to upgrade it this week, regardless of the problems I've been having. It's just these emissaries, man. These things suck. Save rune weapon for when we go in there. Now, we definitely want to avoid pulling this pack, and a big mistake people make is they get too close to this obelisk. If you're just max range from the obelisk, when you click it, it will not aggro this pack. But if you are not max range from this obelisk, it will aggro this pack, and you will pull it, and I will wait, because if I don't wait, then they will wipe, and we had that problem happen already, so don't want to have that problem happen. Jix, I love to pull this blob on the last boss. It's like area denial mob on top of area denial boss. Oh, yeah. I definitely will not be doing that this week, at least. It's worked both times. Nice. Yeah, if you can skip this one, it's definitely good, because this route is not ideal, but I'm pulling it. It's not really a problem. There we go. We did it without anybody aggroing. Oh, we gotta wait for that. Okay, we're good. Can't wait to go back to Bone Storm though, man. I really miss this spell. Okay, we should definitely just use Speed Pot now. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. I'm like an idiot. I'm really glad that this is the season they did this for, though. If this was early in the expansion, it would have been really unfortunate, because people would have just forgotten how to do a lot of these trash packs. You know what I mean? Like, if everybody did the same route forever, and then all of a sudden you couldn't, this affix didn't exist anymore, Like if it was this in season 2 and then reaping in season 3 or whatever, you'd be like, oh man, it'd be odd doing some of these packs again. This is definitely the best way to end the season, the expansion, for sure. All right, let's hear.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, honestly, not needing to obsess about Shroud is, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It really has been freeing. I would agree with that. And this fight is a lot easier with Bloodlust, I have to say. It sucks not having Lust for Rixa. I don't think there's obviously no way to Lust 4 times, really. Maybe, but it would be really awkward, I think. There's definitely... You'd have to Lust like the second the dungeon started to get 4 in. And then that means it's probably no Lust for the last boss, given the way the route... No, definitely no Lust for the last boss, given the way the route works now. You'd be lusting on trash twice, and that's definitely not what I'm trying to do on a Tyrannical week. Can't wait until we can get rank 3 of this essence, though. Next week we should get rank 2, it looks like, for sure. It'd be a while for rank 3, though. The rate that we progressed. I assume you get a lot more from Mythic, but... Anyway, to be honest, the other fixes, at least the first 2, season 3 was pretty good. Are a joke compared to this one. Are a joke. Is there any news about Nazath Mythic Phase or special cinematic? I doubt it. They haven't even... I don't think so. I don't think anybody's gotten far enough yet for there to be anything like that going on. First 2, season 3 was pretty good. You're talking about in terms of difficulty or what? I don't understand what you mean. I liked all the seasonal fixes. Obviously, season 2 was the worst one because it fucking made keys way too easy and caused a lot of really degenerate gameplay. But past that, everything else was good. It was a fine idea. It was just way too easy. What the fuck is going on here? Character was like stuck running forward somehow. Anyway, just design. Season 1 was annoying. Season 2 was boring. Season 3 was good. Gotcha. Yeah, I love Season 1. Season 1 was probably my favorite one, honestly. Besides this one. Just because I really liked actually having to CC, but nobody ever CC'd. So it was kind of... That's why I didn't like it. They should have made it so the mob made the pack immune or something like that. That's what they should have did. Really? Okay, I hate Season 1. Yeah, I loved it. I love the idea of actually having to CC again. But nobody ever did that, so it was kind of pointless. If they like really doubled down on how it worked, I think I would have liked it a lot more. But it was kind of just, you didn't even need to deal with it. I'm stuck on that. Stuck on it again. Let's just run now. The meta was cleave the pack down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Basically just blow the fucking ad up as fast as possible and then CC the mobs before, like, frost nova them or something so they couldn't go anywhere. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You gotta be careful here. This thing's gonna die. Stop. What the fuck? Holy shit. That was almost disastrous. I've yet to have that happen, but I guarantee it's gonna happen at some point. It's just gonna kill a key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This fight's gonna be easy with this essence on. Use it all. All the CDs. We baited. I did this last night, and we never baited a single time. Every single time somebody was out at range, and it never picked the way it was supposed to go. So we literally were just constantly like in this small little area every time, and nobody even said anything. Usually when it happens, people start like belly aching. They're like, "For fuck's sake, you gotta bait, you noobs!" But nobody even. They were all just fine with it. I'm like, whatever. If you're fine with it, I'm fine with it. It's all good. That's a lot of damage reductions now. Could have been slightly better. Oh, we got 2 for a reason. And fully cleared. I'll set that little patch there. I love fights like this, man. I don't feel like there was any fights like this in Legion, but two really notable ones in BFA. Oh, it went on somebody else. Fuck. That's unfortunate, considering I have this essence that makes it extremely easy to survive. He's not going to dispel either of them? That's odd. Odd choice. Hey, that's up to him, man. I'm not going to choose this guy's playstyle for him. Okay, let's move. Take some magic damage so this shield extends. Anyway, her autos on 16 were doing like 60% of HP on my warrior. I never felt less bulk, yeah. Honestly, I was just thinking like, man, this fight is so good for Blood DK. I'm sitting here getting like one shot by the tree boss and Waycrest, and meanwhile I'm like destroying this fight. It's like, yeah, this is pretty good. Okay, what do we need? We still need all 4 of these. Actually, it's not. We probably only need 3 of them, but I don't think there's any way to get only 3 of them. Interesting. It's interesting to parallel the tanks. Yeah, it's interesting the parallel the tanks have, yeah. No doubt. Poor warrior. And that's why I'm saying like Vengeance is top tier right now, because they have no vulnerability at all. Like they don't have a weakness. Maybe it's still uptime, but I don't believe uptime is. People talk about uptime in 5-man so heavily, but it's like, dude, you know you can just kite, right? Like, this isn't a raid boss where you're always going to be getting hit when you have threat. Anyway, hopefully they build the mechanic of Season 4 into the dungeons and Shadowlands. I don't think that's going to happen, but you never know. Okay, yeah, we're going to be slightly overcount, but not by much. Okay, this is the test right here as always, but looks like this is going to be pretty close to a double upgrade, if not actually one. No, nobody AMS or nobody dispel me. So we are in trouble now. Let's run. Our Covenant abilities in Shadowlands are literally to counter Shroud. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's been a while since I thought about Shadowlands. You're right, that's actually it. All 4 of them were all different types of skips, wasn't it? It's funny. Man, that guy who did 21k is probably like, what the hell is this group? It's funny. Anyway, it's probably more of an issue in super high keys, but warriors can chain 3 shield blocks in the last stand bolster into another 2 shield blocks for a long ass time of active mitigation. Right, that's my point though, like it's not needed, you know what I mean? That kind of mitigation isn't needed in 5-mans. Packs don't last long enough to need that type of like wall-to-wall mitigation. To be honest, Zero looked into stuff since there's, yeah, obviously there's no reason to even look into anything, but. Okay. Oh, we don't actually have count. I'm an idiot. That's fine, we'll get it later.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Boy did 23k overall, wow. Pretty nuts. Hopefully someday I can get some good pieces. Pepe laugh? Oh yeah, why, who's that? The bird? Really hate tanking with Thing from Beyond though. Oh yeah, I can't imagine doing that in hard stuff. Pepe Le Pew. Oh, the skunk, right? That's cool. What time is it? Ah, I was looking at the clock. I almost got killed there. It's 3 o'clock. We got plenty of time. We got at least one more. Here we go, though. We're getting the weapon, guys. Pre-congrats me, because we're getting the fucking weapon. I can't believe I finally got the weapon, man. It's not the best weapon, but I needed it. It's really going to be helpful. Thanks for the... I really appreciate it. Pre-grats. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks so much for your congratulations. It's been a long road, but we made it. A lot of people said I was going to finish the tier with the 445 weapon. And you know what I say to those people? Why don't you eat a dick with your ass, dude? For real. How about I get a 460? How about I get a 465 weapon right now, and you guys just go back to your little your okay, see you later, guy. Anyway, we'll talk about that when it happens. Congrats on the title core, for fuck's sake. It's not the best, but at least it has good corruption. Yeah, at least it's got rank 3 Echoing Void. It's not the weapon I wanted, but it's the weapon I needed. Good afternoon, Metro, and pre-congratulations. Thanks so much, man. Thanks so much, average guy. Dick-eating asses aren't cool, bro. Sorry, man. I know that's not meta anymore. Nice weapon. Thanks, John. Anyway, congrats on the trinket. The trinket actually wouldn't suck either. It would be good for raid. It's a really good offensive trinket. I don't really have one. What's that third stock? Was that it? Oh, we got them all already. Looks like, well, definitely not. Definitely not going to double upgrade it, obviously. Still need count, so it's gonna be awkward. We need one mob. Yeah, great trinket. Hits as hard as 1 tick of void on 2-minute CD. It's actually among the highest simming DPS trinkets in the game for tanks right now. At least for Bloody K. I don't know about agility tanks, but I was looking at it this morning because I was trying to figure out what DPS trinkets I need. And yeah, it's like 3rd best. For some reason, Briny Barnacle is better than it. I still don't understand how that trinket's any good. Every time I use it, it does like 0 damage. I think it's got some like theoretical maximum that is never realistic, but it can be reached. Yeah, it definitely scales well with item level. And it can crit, which is nuts. At the times when I did use it, I used it a lot in BOD. I used it when we were fighting, the fuck was the name of that boss? Opulence. I used it on Opulence, and it would crit, and I would just burst for like 35k, which was pretty nuts back then. Hey, where'd he go? He's not here, what? Okay, that's fine. Where's the lowest health mob? Technician. That's awkward. I don't know how we don't have count. I think it's bombs. I think it's like bomb RNG. 0.52% count. That's odd. I've never done not head count there. Anyway, that's that. Let's get our weapon. Or mech jockeys didn't get tagged before they went into their mechs. No, they definitely do. Somebody got boots. I'm getting an item. No, I'm not. Fuck. God damn it, man. Oh, I am getting an item because we upgraded it, right? Anyway, verse mastery, we don't want those. I forgot that we actually upgraded that. Anyway, didn't get it. Yeah, if it's a certain key, I'll do it again with them. That was actually a good group. That Demon Hunter was crushing it. Grab some extra. Yeah. Gloves, bit. Stupid gloves. I already got gloves. My hands are now cold. Oh. Womp womp. No is my key. Anyway, grats on the weapon. Oh. Yeah. Wait, what? Anyway. Alright, let's find something else. What stats do you mainly want for blood decay? Item level overall, so. What's in here? This nonsense. I definitely want to try to sell that, though. Put that back on the auction house. Anyway, got a 14 mech workshop. You want to do it? I guess so. I need some stuff from it, but there's I guess a relatively decent chance that it's going to bug out and we won't be able to finish it. But if you want to do it, I'll do it. Just let me know how we can get together. Make a group and tell me what the name is more so. I've done 2 workshops so far, no bugs. Yeah, I've done about 5 and there's been 2 with bugs. The problem is, the one that happened recently, where not only was it bugged, but we couldn't even finish the dungeon. That's not good. That's unacceptable. I made sure everyone is upstairs before we start. Upstairs what? Drunk Pally. Alright, cool. I'll find it.
If you ever need anything.
Can I just type your name in? Does it work? No. Oh my god. Stop spelling everything wrong. Anyway, in the workshop starting area, in case that messes it up. Maybe. Yo, maybe. That might actually be it. Fuck, but there's no way to be for sure about it. That might actually be it, though. So I'm trying to, like, understand how this even happens in the first place. It doesn't even make sense. I'm thinking the coding makes the game think it's a junkyard run. Yeah, that might legitimately be it. I'm gonna do that. That might be the problem. Because it doesn't even make sense how that even happens. Like, I've never... You press the portal and it just kicks you out. Like, what are you talking about? How? How do you get kicked out of a fucking realm with mobs in it? Oh, that was fast. That pet sold already. Anyway, let me vendor these things. Got much things to vendor. Wow, 13 gold for those weapons. Yeah. Pretty good. Vendor this key. Merchant doesn't want this item. That makes 2 of us. Anyway, hey Metro, long time no see. Hey Mason, what's up? Which healer is your favorite to be healed by in a Mythic Plus dungeon? Right now, Holy Pally for sure. I take a Holy Pally every single dungeon, especially ones that know how to do offense. Like, goddamn, do they do nuts things? Let's go, oh, that was quick. Holy shit. Priest. Alright. Oh, you're a rep pally, duh. Cool. Pretty bulky group then. First boss is going to be challenging, but we got a really bulky group. Yeah, their ability to pump damage is nuts. I've enjoyed playing Holy Pally a bit, but it seems like AoE healing incoming damage is tough. I need more practice. Yeah, just don't use the meta build. Use Judgment of Virtue or Beacon of Virtue. That shit is so fucking good for multi-target healing, and nobody takes it because they think they need to maximize Glimmer, which I guess they do, but I don't know. For me, I'd rather make sure nobody ever dies, you know, step 1. You're never going to be able to do like 1,000,000 DPS without that talent, but I'd rather do like 500,000 DPS and still make sure everybody's always alive. The main problem is I don't use Crusader Strike very well. That's my problem. If I used Crusader Strike perfectly, you wouldn't even need that talent probably, but... Anyway, recently grabbed a couple of weak ores from your UI video, and I'm loving the BFA dungeon one that shows incoming mechanics. Oh yeah, that's really useful. That's something everybody should have for sure. Mission failed. What? It was like 99%. What the fuck? That's lame. Should I get time walking badges? I really need them. Rep would actually be useful. Anyway, I think I gotta sell out to maximize Verse since Void is 50% of my damage. Does it for sure increase the damage of it though? I figured the only thing it would do was increase the health, right? Like health is all that seems to scale off, no? Verse and crit affected. I mean, I know it can crit, but I'm just surprised by that. Usually those things that deal damage based on your health pool, the only thing that actually matters is health pool. Oh, anyway, we're not doing that. What are we doing? Going to workshop. What time is it? I'm still getting these Man, I can't stand these like random ass emails I get about things that I then unsubscribe from getting and I still get. Like, I'm about to like block them. Gotta spam a tall for a ring now. Oh yeah, really good verse ring in there. I still need a ring, but I'm about to get it. Pregrats me. Pregrats me on finishing the key. For let's start there. Start small. We'll start small. Pregrats me on finishing the key, and then after that, sometime after that, pregrats me on getting the ring. How's the Alchemist Stone for Blood Decay? Got the rep one for Unbound. Congrats on the key. Thanks, man. Oh, well. That key went pretty well. I agree. Congrats on being a Blood Decay. Anyway, what was the question? Alchemist Stone? Not great, honestly. I don't know. It's a pretty good trinket. Like, it's a good overall trinket, but there's so many good trinkets out there. I don't think I'd even use that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to probably... next week I'll be able to craft it. We'll see what it looks like. But I can't imagine I would use it. Like, what am I going to use it over? I'm going to use it over this, I guess. Definitely not going to be better than this. I mean, that thing is insane still. I mean, it's definitely not going to do more than 2.5 million healing. And it's definitely not going to do more than 5.5 million healing. It's not going to do any healing, really, at all. So, it's just whether or not the strength proc is good enough. And I don't know if it is. At the moment, I have a 415 Urchin. Right. Well, it's definitely better than that, I'm sure. I don't know, though.
Assaulting it head on would be ill-advised, but disabling
And that mount looks so good.
should render it vulnerable.
Oh, another 2 of 12 Mythic.
The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard.
On the bright side, I guess once Rathion's dead, Skitra is pretty straightforward.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not even be there? All while avoiding a flying death machine so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines?
Your assessment is accurate.
So this is the pick I'm worried about. Quell the Loss, Priest. Can't seem to inspect him for some reason. Holy. It's probably the play this week, right? Oh, you don't have a socket. You don't have a gem. What the fuck? Holy Priest is interesting to me, though. They have some pretty strong talents for 5-mans. Like, this seems pretty good. It seems like one of the strongest talents in the game for 5-mans, right? It's like, I'm almost never gonna save somebody's, like, if it saves somebody's death, then it's invaluable, but if it doesn't, like, that's just, that talent's really good. Alright, yeah, come up here.
Awaiting your input.
We'll give it a try. We'll say, we'll speak confidently about it. Maybe they'll agree. Oh, I have 804k with the Stam Flask on and Fort Buff. It's fine. What's going on here? People don't know that you can do this?
Do you have a line of
Fort Buff BIS, yeah.
I acknowledge you. It's a good day for an upgrade.
Has it been confirmed what you need to do for Vision of Perfection? Can you just spam Mythic Plus? I don't know. Probably. Somebody probably knows that, but I've never done it, so I have no idea. Alright, everybody's here now, so if it happens, we will know it's not because of this. Yes, you can, as far as I know. Nice. Yeah, spamming Mythic Plus gives you progression sprockets. That's pretty cool. I gotta get that done on my Paladin then. Next time I play my Paladin, I'm gonna just do Mechagon over and over again. Earlier did an 8 Junkyard, got 2 sprockets. Yeah, when we did that 15 last week, Cop got 2 for some reason. I don't know what the hell that's about. It seems like the easiest essence in the game to get now then, right? Besides the, obviously besides the Mythic Plus one. And then the AP one. Oh, I only have 3 pots left. Uh-oh. I don't really have... Can't really use one here then. Here, you know what? I could use a Sky Step. I forgot I have Sky Steps. I think you can only get 1 a week though. That's what I'm saying. I don't actually know if you can only get 1 a week or not. I still have Sky Steps in my bag. Okay, I still have this fucking essence. I keep forgetting to change. We'll get some use out of it then. Anyway, spammed heroics and got 3 and 11 runs. Nice. Yeah, probably better to just do keys, right? You'd actually be getting stuff that you need besides the sprockets. Am I doing that much damage? Blood boil. Huh. Just got some procs or something, I guess. Okay, here we go. This is the... Oops. This is the hardest boss in here, really.
Beware. Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the...
But we have really bulky group.
The Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting
It's not gonna make it.
no mercy.
It's very weird. Won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Beware.
Somebody's dead already. Not good. Wait, did I not res him? Okay. Okay, that's it. They're all together now.
Beware.
Spence move. Good thing those things don't do like crazy damage, because this would be an extremely hard fight if they did.
Beware.
It's a tough fight to be a melee though, that's for sure. Rare to say that in 2019 and 20, but that's a tough one when both mobs are pretty much immune. Or pretty much gonna one-shot you if you attack them. I wish Cop would stream more Warcraft 3. Oh yeah, I never watched him. I guess he had fun playing it. That's cool. I have to watch the VOD. I don't, he's doing the campaign is so boring, man. I don't know how anybody does the campaign. The story's cool and everything, but like it's just so fucking easy. It's crazy how easy that campaign, even on hard. There's just not enough going on in it. It's just like one thing at a time usually until like the last level or two of each of them. And it's not really like proper like building of like you just get what they give you pretty much most of the time. Alright, here's the moment of truth coming up. Oh, we got one more pack, I guess. Technically. Not really, we can go right into it. Jambo! Long time no see, man. How you been? Hope you've been well. Alright, see what happens. Currently in San Juan, long time. We're good. Yeah, I bet. Sucks, man. Well, hopefully you get to play some soon. It's taking forever to die. Okay, we got a speed pop. See, it's just like, I don't know. I've yet to do this a single time this week without a death, I don't think. Shit is just crazy. I can't believe how hard this is. I should be home in like 3 weeks. Oh, cool. This guy is the true tank. Yeah, for real. I mean, it's not even tank buster. It's group buster. It's like every single time I fight this guy, somebody dies. Everything on this mob does insane damage, and they bolster, or bust as well, but they do bolster, but that's over. Last week it was a problem, but not anymore. Anyway, when you think visions with the mask, well, when do you think? I don't know. I was thinking about trying one this week, but I didn't have enough. Like, I could do another one, but I didn't want to. What does it actually do? 50% less sanity gain or something? Or 50% worse or something? I don't exactly know what it does. Hell, Metro, how was your day so far? That's pretty good. Max sanity, so your orbs are less effective. Oh, I get you. Yeah, that's pretty tough. Anyway, you usually get other masks with it first and do a full run with another one. Wait, why? What do you mean you usually do? What do you, people are doing that already? How do you even get another mask? I don't even know how it works. I've gotten one, but I don't even know where I got it, honestly. I assume you full clear with the current highest mask you got, but I don't know. That's just a guess. Yeah, maybe, actually. That might be how it works, yeah. Probably should dispel that from yourself. What's with these paladins and not dispelling magical debuffs? Is that going to be a problem on this boss again? I hope not. Wait, I'm an idiot. He's not the healer. Anyway, better luck today with keys. Nah, same as we've had all week, but we've had some funny moments, that's for sure. I gotta remember to clip that first key. That was like 20 minutes into the stream. That was a fucking crazy start to the key. The effect on most others are less detrimental for full clears. Like the one that just makes you drop void zones as you move, right? Each objective you complete with the mask gives you a different one. Oh, that's cool. Well, I can definitely complete. I mean, I could definitely do at least 3 of the areas with the mask on right now, right? Like, it's not... If I can do 5 without a mask, then obviously I can do 3 with a mask, surely. Sorry to hear. Shitty week for you. Hope next week is better. Oh, it can't be any worse. There's no way. Especially because Tuesday we're going to get like a massive power spike. We're going to get a mythic raid, mythic item level Azurite piece. And we're also going to get a another 475, which hopefully is going to be better than the one we have currently. So yeah, we're going to go up probably about 3 or 4 item levels next week, just by default. And then it's not going to be necrotic anymore, which is just going to be so nice. Necrotic and tyrannical. This has been a really rough combo. Why? You got enough residium? Oh yeah, definitely. I only need 2,000 residium. PP hands. I don't mind necrotic, to be honest. It seems it just affects blood DKs much worse than other tanks, right? That's why I mind it, yeah. I don't mind it either, but I can't, like, sometimes it's just untenable. Like, I can't survive it no matter what. It's absolutely, like, impossible. My prop pally mostly just ignores necrotic, yep, no doubt. Oh, vendor. Oh, yeah, you didn't know about that. Yeah, I'll have enough residium. I have, I don't have it on the thing for some reason. I have 2,879 residium, and I think it's 4,500 to buy, right? So I need less than 2,000. Can't remember exactly how much it is. Maybe 4,750 or something. Yeah, either way, I'll be getting it. Ignores necrotic, thinking that results in depletes. Omega. Yeah, it's talking about his prop pally. You can just clear it so easily, you know? Every 5 minutes, you guarantee yourself a clear. And that's without bop, so really every 2.5 minutes effectively. I don't know, doing 3 with the mask is arguably not as worthwhile as just full clearing without one, since you get more mementos and higher item level with the full clear. Oh really? Well, either way the item level sucks, so I don't really need 445 gear or whatever that shit is. When would be 460 gear? What would you have to do to get 460 gear? It's an interesting bop. Probably the easiest mechanic in here. 460 is like a full clear with 3 masks. Oh god, really? What the fuck? Are you joking? Alright, well I guess I'm never gonna get any actual gear from that then. What does a regular full clear with no masks give then? It's a little risky. Ugh, gotta play. Well, that was worth it. Holy shit, I'm done already. Wait, somebody else is done already. Fucking Demon Hunters. Anyway, Visions are not fun IMO. Mage Tower was much more enjoyable. Oh, yeah. Visions are just another chore for... Oh, yeah, I couldn't disagree more. I love Visions. I just wish that they were more doable, like, more frequently. 445. Oh, wow. Only 5 item levels? Jesus, that sucks. Yeah, it's never gonna get any gear from that, then. That sucks. By the time I'm at that level, it'll be fucking... It'll be like months from now. I'll be fully geared. 420, just a boss. 435 with 2 zones. 445 full clear, then 5 ILMs per mask. Gotcha. That's interesting. Didn't know about that. Excessive levels of flesh detected. I love this. I love the like Blizzard's take on technology. I think it's hilarious. Anyway, imagine offsetting new and fresh content as a chore instead of having fun with it. Is LFR more fun? Yeah, that's a great question. I don't know. I quite like Visions one way or the other, so they're definitely my favorite like content that's been added this expansion. 100%. I hope that they don't make the mistake they made with the Torghast though. How they made it here though, where it's like you can only do like one run a week kind of thing. I think they're significantly easier in a group. You can res each other for free and boost each other's max sanity by a lot if everyone has group talents. So yeah, maybe. I've never tried them with the group. Vision's more like the Suramar scenario thing than the Mage Tower. Yeah, definitely not really like Mage Tower in any way at all. But that's just on the first clear metro. Every next clear in the week will give you 420. Yeah, I know about that part. I'm just not a fan of content you're forced to do. Oh well, that's World of Warcraft, my friend, so you must not like the game very much. Anyway, why is Anima and Life and Death bad on a DK? It's just not a good essence overall. Like, it's mostly a bait essence. Like, it looks like it does good damage, but it doesn't. And it looks like it does good healing, but it doesn't. Compared to the other ones. So, you'd have to use it extremely, like, it has to be a very specific scenario for it to outweigh the other essences. It's just too one-dimensional, I guess, is the problem. And that one dimension that it operates on is not as powerful as it looks like it is.
It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Beware.
No, we'll save the rune weapon for this spider coming up. And we actually made it this far without any I don't even think anything's been typed so far. It's funny how much, although that was a 16 to be fair, much harder, but it's funny how different a group makes, right? I'm still gonna get silenced by that? Nope. Oh, this is the tank one, okay. Well, that's gonna be even easier then. Yeah, let's run. I'm running slowly and I'm about to get killed by this shit. Somehow I didn't die there. I'm not really sure how. Maybe he put GA on me. The only problem with fighting him here is, like, if you fight him on this ramp, it's hard to see the edge of the thing. What corruption effect will you use? I got rank 3 infinite stars. Single target is insane. Yeah, one of those for sure. Something that increases my damage, obviously. My ideal situation would have, like, a bunch of leech options and then a bunch of offensive options. That would be what I'd like to have, but it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Echoing Void all day, yeah, that one's really good for 5-mans. Just overall good damage. So like the hardest trash in the game here gives you like an immunity to it effectively. It's pretty nice. Anyway, the single target is just insane as a tank. Yeah, the more health you have, the better it is. So that's why it's so good. I don't even need to like worry about necrotic at all. 42 stacks, I'm not even taking damage. 75% damage reduction. You can't really take damage when you have that on. You can when you don't have it on though. Now I die. Shield guy is dead. Alright, we're good. I can be healed again. I guess gonna probably need to dispel, huh? This is probably not the order you want to do this in, huh? Probably should have done this after the after we killed the boss, because I'm gonna use a lot of CDs here to kill this stuff. Good old fire mage. 2K DPS! Woo! And I thought Outlaw was frustrating to play with. Yeah, I'm dead here for sure. Anyway, oh wow, that's really bad. Anyway, I mean the Infinite Stars rank 3 does 38k damage per hit and stacking up 10 times each, increasing the damage 25%. I know how it works here. Thanks for the heads up. Anyway, for Tyrannical, this week is insane. Nice. No, there we go. Another lieutenant with another death. This time it was me. I don't think I fought these lieutenants without deaths. I don't think I've gone through a whole dungeon where I haven't died to one of them. It's usually only those two. That's the only ones. The rest are easy. Spiders, obviously, very easy. Anyway, I think they should change it so we can battle res in the Void Realm. Maybe, but I don't really want to be battle res there. I just want to not die. I get my ass blasted by the tank buster. Oh, really? Feels okay, man. Oh. Next boss took us 1 hour. Oh, really? How many pulls? It's a pretty easy fight, honestly. Just gotta do the mechanics properly, which is harder than it sounds. Where's the blob? Oh, they killed it. Oh, damn. What the hell? It's impressive. What the hell's the mage doing? Taking his time. The deaths on this fight are really bad, though. Or on any part of this dungeon, really, because the run back is ridiculous. You have to run through that stupid thing again. What's going on? Why is he taking damage? Why is he doing damage? What's happening? I sense a wipe? Huh? What are you talking about? Is he here? Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. I'll just take a little off the top. Meet your bloom.
Beware.
Okay, we made some pretty bad plays last time we did this. We need to be really aware of where they are. Jeez, this is the hardest part of this fight, honestly.
Beware.
It takes such awkward paths at times, like you can't really predict them very well, it feels like. This way. The angles they bounce at don't feel like the angles that they would bounce at if it was a real life scenario. So like that angle there was definitely not. There was no way that would have bounced at that harsh of an angle. That was like a 50+ degree angle difference than what it would have done in real life. Than this giant floating cog, how it would have operated in real life. Look at that. There's no way that would have happened. It's just random. It's just pretty much random. I don't think it's obeying any laws of physics. Just can't really get out of it half the time. How the hell did that guy get one shot? What the fuck? Are you taking the res or what? Holy shit, take it. Jesus. Tough fight. Oh, I got hit by that. Slow reaction time. Too busy stretching. It's important though. I don't understand like the compulsory response to stretching. I don't get it. Why do sometimes I feel like I just need to do that? I don't know. There must be something like chemically happening that makes my body think I need to for some reason.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower. So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far. You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down. Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Have to grip that thing out of there. Wasn't gonna move otherwise. So I can just legit stand in this and it won't even kill me. That squirrel thingy. This one, 275% reductions. Can I even take damage? I know they don't add, but I don't know how it works. Okay, that's it. For overcount. It's an easy ass one though, so let's just get threat and move on. Just kidding. Now this is the one you want to just run. This is the one where you want to just run. The other ones, when you're doing this, you don't need to do that. But this one, you just want to keep running. Because if you don't, he's going to constantly try to cast on you. Mechanomes are such a plague on the original lore. When Curse of Flesh came out, there was only 2 results were present, dwarves and trogs. Mechanome is some Rey the Last Jedi rehash. Oh yeah, gotcha. I don't know anything about any of that stuff, so that's fine. Sorry to hear it. The destabilization matrices, Metro? Come on. Oh, yeah, right. I know what you mean now. You've made it all clear. Well, we're not going to upgrade this, but it won't be too far off as long as we don't wipe.
Witness perfection. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Well, this one felt pretty good. 14s are just so much easier than 15s, I guess is the answer. Okay, Tauren and Blood Elf Paladins. Ever since any class race lore was out of the window. Oh, really? Damn. I don't think there even should be race or class combinations anymore, so. Hey, George Jarrett, another one. Hi, long time no see, man. How you been? I'll see you later, man. Guy just literally standing under it, doesn't even move. Paladins should be removed from the game. I agree. Wait, what? I don't think that's what was said. You might be, maybe you misunderstood. Oh, I read it clearly. Oh, damn. Even spelled out the 2-letter meme. It's pretty good. How's the Holy Priest keeping up? Yeah, he's doing good. Are you asking how is he possibly doing it, or do you mean like is he doing alright in your opinion? If it's the latter, I would say yeah, he's doing fine. Holy Priest is pretty good this week because they don't have the problems that Dix might have with busting and stuff. Asking if he's doing good, it's not a popular Mythic Plus spec, I think. Yeah, it's definitely not. He's doing fine. Okay. 2 deaths not the easiest part of the fight. Alright, let's use pop. Anyway, you'd be surprised how well you can heal up through a bunch of necrotic stacks with Guardian Spirit and Vamp. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's really useful this week. This is a good pick for us, Holy Priest. I'd rather Monk Healer though for Ring, but in general, Holy Priest is good.
Beware.
I felt really comfortable this run. This is the most comfortable I think I felt all week. But it is pretty easy pretty easy key, honestly. I don't know, this key is just really fucking easy. The bosses aren't really complicated, at least not on the levels I've been doing. Maybe they get much worse when you're in the higher range or something. And the trash is like so fucking straightforward, it's unbelievable. There's so little of it. Wow, how did he not get knocked off? Surprising. Drums of Fury, that's what we need.
Beware.
I'm gonna read, oh, what the fuck? I'll read after this because this is a lot of health left still. I don't want to make a mistake. Yeah, this phase you literally never have to deal with as a Blood DK. Pretty cool. What the hell's going on here? They're like bugged out. They were like stuck on me, I guess, because I was so stationary.
Beware.
Jigga Zap on me. Let's move. Yeah, this fight's easy. Alright, 2 minutes overtime, whatever. If we didn't wipe to the fucking emissary, it would be good. Okay, Junkyard Trash is harder on Tyrannical weeks, and the boss is harder on Fort weeks. It's actually insane. Wait, why is that? What do you mean by that?
You are inferior.
Nothing again. Alright, that's it for the week, pretty much. Might try to get one or two more keys done tomorrow, but I'm going to be away now for the next fucking 6 or so hours from my computer, and then tomorrow's the Super Bowl, so I won't have much time. It's just a more complicated dungeon. Oh, I get you, I know what you mean. I understand what you mean now. I thought you meant like somehow Junkyard's trash was harder on Tyrannical than it was on Fortified, and I thought maybe that had something to do with that boss flying over thing mechanic. Anyway, that's that. I'm going to get out of here. It was an interesting week, I have to say. I'm proud of myself that I was able to power through it. There was some times, probably Wednesday afternoon, I was thinking about just not streaming the rest of the week, but we got some gear. 461, we're ready to go. Hopefully Tuesday we're going to get a big piece. Hopefully we get a new arterial protection item on Wednesday. That would be ideal. It doesn't really even matter, though. I just need more health. And maybe we could finally start getting some fucking gear from raids. I did the whole raid twice now, or well, not the full thing, but everything we've cleared twice, and I've only gotten a single item, and I've already replaced them. So, really, though, I don't even need gear from Heroic. It would have to be corrupted items, obviously. But anyway, that's that. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys on Tuesday. Enjoy the Super Bowl if you're watching it. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm going to be posting that clip hopefully tomorrow if I remember. Saying it out loud helps. But if not, I will have forgotten, and you will probably remind me next week. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.